Huh. Fuck. God. Hello, chat. Good morning. I hope you are all doing well. Yeah, we're doing Rune today. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm looking for a new picture for the background of the live split. Excuse me. I looked up Roxy with a lot of clothes on, and that didn't work. I think we're just gonna forget about Roxy. There are no pictures.
No running hype.
that I want to use. Yeah. We're not gonna start with no running. I want to do some any percent. I need to get more familiar with the game overall. Oh, peg trap. True. What should I... God, what do I look up to get pics of him?
Just join in on?
Black Bunny?
8 months, that's crazy anyway. How are you today, Spiff?
Oh, no, that's gonna give me... mixes or whatever? Yeah, that works.
Hope everyone has a good day. Love y'all.
Let's go with... What the fuck?
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Too tired to stick around long, but have fun, Spig.
Oh, thank you.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Hello, Spig. My first time looking at Ruin stream. Have fun and good luck.
I have seen so many things I never want to see again in my life recently.
Fred Sheeran as split background.
There's already a picture of like shirtless peg trap with Freddie's hands on his chest.
Month number 4.
I had a day today, you know. I woke up, I went to the gym, looking nice. Come home, I have, like, so many people have just sent me pictures of Roxy's dick and boobs because they're still in my video. I have seen enough.
I started speedrunning recently cause of you. I gotta say it's not as easy as it seems.
Nice. I've seen enough.
Good morning, afternoon at Astral Spiff.
Bad
Looking
things.
forward to seeing what you uncover and hope YouTube streaming becomes a more regular thing. Keep up the great work, man.
Yeah, YouTube streaming was good. Zoom streaming
Ruin was so much fun to play. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Happy 7 months, smiley face.
So I'm trying to get a picture of Music Man.
Woo.
Maybe we'll just use... Gah. Where'd it go?
Sup, Spiff. Can't stay long as I'm shifting my sleep schedule to work nights.
Moth.
Haven't been able to tune in much recently, but glad to see you're doing well.
This works. We'll just go with
resub
this.
awesome 9 months, Spig.
Thanks to the year, Cobster. Thanks to the 5 months, Shockwave, Galaxy Rose, Fox Tate, Byers, Boy Resi, Maon. Thanks to new tier 1.
Terrible quality art for celebration.
Yeah, so I'm going to start with any percent. I'm just going to make some splits real quick. And then we're going to do no running. So here, I'm just going to do chapters.
Spiff, how you doing, man?
I don't actually know when the chapters end. So please, like, let me know. Cha. Cha.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Seven, 8,
What did I just
9.
join in on?
So I learned a number of skips that I'll be using.
Want to watch, but I missed the full playthrough run, so I am watching the VOD RN for the full unedited experience.
Nice.
What did I just join in on?
I hope you enjoy.
Hi, Spig. 2 months, woohoo.
I don't need this guy.
Super excited for stream today as always. Ruin was so much fun.
Let's go.
Keep up the great work, Spig Loaf Shake.
We have some skips like out of bounds stuff I'll be showing today. There's a couple new ones I'm not gonna use because I don't know them, but I have the majority of the big ones down. Any major skips? Well, here's the problem with major skips in this game. Oh, I don't even know. I'll start time when I get control.
Reminder, make sure to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Crisp Toasty. The problem with
Big S Mug 7 months and
long
counting laughing
skips
face.
is that you can't go from chapter 1 to 3. Oh, you know what? There's something I need to do. You can't go from chapter 1 to 3 because...
Oh my god, it's me.
The trigger to load chapter 3 doesn't exist until chapter 2. So the fastest run is going to go from the start to end of chapters as quick as possible, but I think still touch every chapter.
Hey, Spig, had to miss the last couple of streams because I didn't want to get spoiled on Ruin. But now that I've finished, I can get back to that Spigball grind.
Let's go J. And let's go N. We need these keybinds will come in handy. I need to restart. So fun fact, you go twice as fast down ladders if you have 2 directional keybinds. So for the number of ladders in the game, I will need to use those keybinds I just made, J and N.
Hi, Spiff. Watching your Zelda VODs made me buy a Switch.
Very interesting.
My wallet hates us both.
It is
Thanks.
insane.
Also, happy 7 months.
Thanks, Maddie
Big
Nora.
jam.
Enjoy your Switch. I hope you get a lot of cool stuff out of it. Ladder lore. Hey, I was up until 2 a.m. last night in bed writing the start of a script for a lore
I'm hyped
video
to see
on my
any ways
phone.
You can break the game. I managed to somehow bug the visuals out in less than 10 minutes and Cassie's hand textures were flucked.
Nice.
XD.
So, yeah, this is a lot faster of a ladder climb. Interesting.
Hi, Spiff. It's 3 a.m. in Tassie and I am drunk with my best friend.
Nice.
Can't wait to see what you do.
I hope you enjoy poison pastries.
Maybe if I get up there, I can.
Have you seen Security Breach on Roblox? A little bit, yeah. I'm not gonna fit bread shear into the lore. Believe it or not, I'm actually kind of going to take it seriously.
Laughing face.
Ew. It's it'll like if you liked the last one, you'll still like this one. But it's not gonna be about the game's broken mechanics as much as the Security Breach one was.
I keep spending my money on bits. Someone help me, I am trapped in an endless cycle.
We need to bait people into believing it. So it's gotta be mostly legit.
Gosh dang it, Spiff, how are we back to Fox State? I thought we fixed this months ago, Lamau, please.
I'm so sorry. Foxtail, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm sorry.
Can I just join in on?
Gregory?
Walkies?
Got Prime and thought I would use it on
Where
you.
are you?
Sorry, Foxtail.
Something grabbed me. You won't let me go. You have to find me. I'm trapped in the sinkhole under the raceway.
Under Roxy Racers? That's all the way on the other side.
Big loaf shake yippee.
It's not Gregory?
Close.
Maybe that one's Gregory. So yeah, this ladder, we're gonna go up it. I'm gonna see if I can tell the difference
What did I just join in on?
as I move. Oh, yeah. Normal speed, 2 keybinds.
What did
Huh.
I just join in on?
Wild.
13 months POGGG. How long is the any percent run looking right now?
Right now, if I did everything first try, like 48 minutes, I think. That's not gonna happen. In fact, a lot of the skips are like run enders if you mess them up, so. it'll be rough, but like that's
I'm actually
yeah.
on a big road trip right now, so I'm gonna zone out and
I'm
listen
okay.
to this while thinking of more bad drawing ideas.
That's about where we're at so far. I might, like, if we catastrophically fuck something up,
Woohoo,
I might
hype
just
train. Watch your
invalidate the
speedrun
run
has
and
made me want to speedrun as well. I've started running Tattletale cause it looks like a goofy run.
Chica?
nice. Enjoy your
What I just
tattletale
joined in on?
runs.
Walkies.
You look awful.
2 months is the longest I've subbed to anyone. Lol. Gotta love Prime.
I've hit a year of gift subs on Boxy Fresh's channel. I've never subbed to him, and I've now been subbed for over a year. I imagine some of you are like that here.
It's just like my dad's.
There's not really any skips in the first chapter. There is one. I might try it. I haven't tried it before, though. I did a whole bunch of playing this game yesterday. Did I rush Markiplier's video? Oh, yeah, this is the first thing. See if I can do it. There you go. Yeah. It's a nice little drop.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Fun fact, Spiffy, my cat has been on stream once, and she's been on screen for a while as well, haha. 10
Nice.
months exoxo.
Thank you for the 10 months. What's that from? What the heck? Mario 2. Thank you for the 10 months. I'll probably watch Markiplier's videos while I'm, you know, seeping. You can't X to skip, no. Is this the end of chapter 1? I don't actually know.
Consumers were very disappointed when Pepsi came in and blocked the meeting. Especially given we were playing a great game of Among Us and I had just gotten to be the imposter. Also Ed Sheeran gang for life.
I'm sure
4
you
months
were.
of watching this man break games by existing.
You can have your own game of Among Us without it being associated with me and NSFW content. Ends at daycare? Thank you. Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Hi. Free mask. Please take a mask. Take a mask. Take a mask. Thank you.
You can't skip chapters yet, no.
It's not a Bonnie mask. Look at all the wires and stuff.
I will be doing challenge runs. Thanks for the 15 months, Feral Foxfire. Holy crap. I gotta put it on. Okay, I think it's right here. I might have to watch the video again, and I might just, like, pause the timer to learn.
That hurts.
Because I didn't practice this at all. You know what? We're not going to do it. I take it back. We're not doing it this run.
Hi Spig and chat.
I want to actually see how I can do.
Learned my GF got a new BF 4 days after we broke up. Wild stuff.
What are you
But
still
I hope
doing?
you're
Is
all
that
doing
Taco
well.
Boy?
Good luck with the runs today, Spiggy.
Gonna-
Taco Boy believes in you.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You deserve a reward.
Yeah.
Go check the main
There was some, for sure, some red flags when she had you doing her homework. I'm not going to lie to you. Maybe you've learned a thing or two about give and take.
I swear that doorway was blocked.
What did I just
So
join in
yeah,
on?
if I did the skip, it would have gotten me to like here,
6
I
months,
think.
woohoo. Have we completed any runs?
No. I started streaming like 15 minutes ago.
What's that
15 months of
supposed to be?
lurking. Whoop whoop. Are you planning on making some challenge runs?
Planning.
Like you did before the DLC?
Yeah, so like obviously Jumpless Sprintless. People are working on maskless. Like I'm in the group chat for maskless, but I mean they're a little ways off. They're actually right here. This is where they're at. They've made it to here.
What did I just join in on?
I
Walkies.
need your help.
I almost finished Ruin on 100%.
Mackless
The only
sounds
thing I am
absurd.
missing are those wet floor signs for the Bonnie room.
Nice.
They are so annoying.
How many IRL collectibles are there?
Hi
Security?
Spiss. Spiff with a reverse
What are
list.
you talking
This is my
about?
first donation ever to a
None of
streamer.
this makes
I
sense.
fall asleep to your videos every single night for the past year.
Thanks, Grace. Spiss. Yeah, I've heard Spiss before. Thank you for the first donation.
Hello Spig. Good to see that you're feeling well again.
I am.
I've actually not seen a full playthrough of Ruin yet, so I'll probably be very confused for the majority of the stream lol.
Yeah, watch the vid. The barrel. Do you know about escalators, Skip? I don't know. If it was discovered within the last, like, 24 hours, probably not. I will be, like, I will have to look at more skips. I just, yeah, I'm not even that familiar with the game yet.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Why am I jumping like that? To preserve stamina. It doesn't do anything else. It only preserves stamina. You'll see some skips. There's a really nice one in daycare. I'm doing an easier version of it. I think now that I'm better at the game than I was when I first started practice yesterday. Oh. What? Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, my bad. Fuck. I could probably do the harder daycare one. But,
What's
yeah.
your favorite
I'll be able to
drink
show off
combo?
the easier
Spig.
one. What's my favorite drink combo? I don't know. Yeah, I know the mask wrench. I don't know why that happens. I've seen it a couple times. Throw for chat cloud? Is there a prediction? No, there isn't. Why the fuck would I throw that?
Oh, Vanessa.
We're gonna get Peg Trap showing up right away. I believe he's just on a timer. Like, if you have the mask on for X amount of time, he shows up.
2 months to the only streamer I'll actually spend my money on.
And then, when you take it off,
Join in on walkies.
the timer goes down. Yeah, that's it? Yeah, that's what it seems like. Thank you for the 2 months. I want to catch them. Ember Marie, thank you for the 2 months.
Look in the camera.
Little fun fact. When I started to watch you, I was terrified of FNAF animatronic because of nightmares I had when I was 15 yo, and watching speedrun basically helped to find those way less
Nice.
scary, so thanks man.
Yeah, no sweat.
What did I just join in on?
I also don't find it very scary anymore.
Hello.
I do think there is a joy to finding things scary. But, yeah. It's also nice to not. The run jump looks more jank in this game because Cassie's insanely slow.
Do we think that Mapbot still controls the whole Pizzaplex and maybe even the whole Vanny network since he's the one who forces the mask on you?
Oh, that's true.
Sounds like an evil mastermind
Oh
to me.
my god, you're right.
Astral Spiff, the skilled gamer, with thumbs that never tire, tackles tough trials on YouTube.
What?
His fame begins to fire. Astral Spiff, the gaming guru, brings joy for you and me.
How did that...
Will there be
Oh,
any
okay.
eating of banana peels today?
No. Thanks to the poem. Oh, I gotta scroll up.
Was practicing tattooing, decided to rewatch Spig's Ruin playthrough. I proceed to look up and get flooded with Roxy NSFW. Warn Spook via Discord and receive Sad Pepe as reward.
Yeah.
Where can I find the maskless group chat? I am interested in that.
It's on David Barron's Discord server. I gotta go
I
up.
definitely have learned a thing or two. I appreciate you and chat being here for me through all this. You've helped me through a lot of crap. But anyway, do you think Sprintless will be possible? Or will Mini Music Man be the death of you?
Oh, yeah,
What did I
Mini
just
Music
join
Man.
in on?
I would bet
IU
that
2
it
months,
is possible.
But also, this game having security breached so frequently and it will never fail to make me laugh.
What did I just join in on?
I don't think it's that big of a hurdle that we can't overcome it.
Hi Spat, long time viewer on the YouTube first
Jumpless might be
time
easier.
streamer. Love your content.
Because
Nice
this-
seeing a stream.
This game has a very, like, walking up surfaces, movement. What ending am I going for? I don't really care.
Dead end.
I guess the fastest ending...
14 is one of the numbers of all time.
Fastest ending is... I guess Brazil is the fastest ending.
No way.
Alright, so this is chapter 2.
Screen and now I'm in Superstar Daycare?
Spiff
No
bro.
way this is real. That screen was there before I looked at the camera. I'm in daycare. I swear. Is there a way out of here?
Get to the daycare theater. There's a way down the catwalk.
This is the first skip.
You get to the raceway.
Oh goodness you guys, the split is me. Look ma, I am on TVKEKW.
Oh, is that just a moth? It is you, yeah. So I'm doing the easier version. It saves, like, I don't know, 20 less seconds or something.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Security Breach had a pinching ability where you could pinch yourself between surfaces and then just hold forward and jump up the surfaces. This game has that too, but it's very slightly different where you have to spam W
Hey
and
Spiggington, have you heard the Stupendium Security Breach song, Pizza the Action?
jump. So it's
What did I
just
join in
more
on?
awkward. So we can get out of bounds with this. And
What did I
then
just join in on? Walkies.
here's the
2
spot.
months. Not a lot, but it took a long time to finally download Twitch.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Okay.
Instead of speedrun, should we call this speed slightly faster than a walk lol?
Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Okay, no. Good. So now we're out of the daycare. That skips the daycare.
Hey Spig, how are your eyes after having to see the unedited VOD?
I've seen enough Roxy penis for my lifetime. This hits a checkpoint. And now we're gonna kill ourselves to like reload the level, kinda. So we can progress. Chat. I like, oh my god.
The most recent message in the Ruin Bug Hunting channel in your Discord has a video for the escalator skip. It skips a bit of chapter 1.
Oh, perfect. I'll take a look at that then.
Hey Spitch, just wanted to say hi, and good luck with the runs today.
Thank you. And now we have to do this node as normal. But it saves a lot of time. I wake up, I go to the gym, life is good, videos
What did I
posted.
just join in on? Walkies.
Hi Spiff, missed some streams because I was at archery practice. Good to be here again.
Oh, I come
What did I just
home,
join in on?
I check my DMs.
The Brazil ending might be named after an old movie where the main character
is.
chooses to live in a fantasy.
Yeah.
The movie was called Brazil.
I'd say almost
What
definitely.
did I just join in on? Walkies.
I come home and Fern has sent me
I think you
like 6
Go check the main stage.
Oh,
dick
Vanessa.
pics. I'm missing one shit. Because
Hey Spiff, I was wondering how
Fern went frame by frame.
going and if we will be getting a stream on it.
and got everything, which is insanely impressive. I missed oh, I know which one I missed. Shit. Hey guys. I don't. Okay, good. Oh, I do.
Join in on
Well,
walkies.
that's news to me.
A stream on my birthday? What an amazing gift. Have a great run, Spiff.
Thanks for the 2 months. 13 Unny or 1 Sunny. You die if you walk into him? Yeah, that's news to me. I had to test that at some point.
If I
It
had
is
a
a
nickel
time
for every
loss.
time I randomly discovered a Canadian streamer who became one of my favorite creators, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I wonder who the other one is. Nice. Us Canadians. We're most of the time good. Probably just as often as everyone else, actually. Pig. God.
The fricking Roxy what?
You know what's still in the video? There's a chemical compound for something. I
found a
don't
major
know
skip
what it
during
is.
my second playthrough. I put on the mask at the top of the stairs at the beginning of I think chapter 5 or 6, and it jumped me to the beginning of the next chapter at Foxy's log ride.
Oh,
Not sure if it was because I'd already completed the profile, but I did the skip twice.
yeah. That's like gonna be used. Now. Is it meth? I don't know what it is. Yeah, eat a biscuit. I actually saw that in the speedrun Discord this morning.
I bet the doors are open now.
Damn right they are. There's a new skip for this endo section. For this run, I'm just gonna stick with the stuff that I'm familiar with. And then I'll add stuff every day, pretty much. But like, there's gonna be new skips every couple hours, so I'm not gonna... There is a video today, yeah. It's already posted. And this is the end of chapter 2. Yeah.
This vent is creaky. I
Cool.
really hope it's
Nice.
YouTube keeps recommending the At Dead of Night video to me, and I keep watching it every time. I'm a
Interesting.
Pavlov dog.
I haven't really had YouTube recommend videos to me multiple times in a row. Does that happen to you guys? More often?
I don't think that Security Breach would ever be a game I enjoy playing, but thanks for making the content entertaining.
Yeah, no problem. It happens to you guys? Yeah, no. I play this game so you never have to. But you also can if you want. Is this good to play on PS4? I don't know, but I haven't heard anything catastrophic, so. Of course, Rune is worth it. I mean, it's free. Yes, it's worth it. And it's a good game. It's actually growing on me. In my first playthrough, I was kind of upset that it was
the
really
amount of
easy.
times of hit. Don't recomment channel. YouTube is doing the only thing it knows is right.
Nice. Thank you, Madman. Thank you, Task, for the bits. Big Fat Boy Ben Bolin, thanks for the new tier 1. This game's growing on me because in terms of difficulty, I can add the difficulty, that's fine. And in general, I just like the game now. I like it better than I did my first playthrough now. But games do tend to grow on me.
I gotta get off this thing. It's not stopping.
Hi Spig. Thank you for your amazing stream, smiley face.
Thanks, Edme Dart. Thanks for 7 months. Better than Poppy? Ooh, that's a toughie. I have a feeling that chapter 3 is gonna be a banger.
You said I could get to the raceway from here?
Am I? No, I'm not. Okay, let's see if I can remember this route.
Deactivate the security node, then use the track controller.
Gregory, you there? Of course not. So, security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is.
This way.
The floor is all slippery.
Ah!
I think you deserve a reward.
Yeah, I guess we're doing Brazil.
Oh, Vanessa.
Yes. Am I going the right way? Is there something here? Doesn't look like
Wanna
it.
just join in on walkies?
Trying to remember. That's why I'm not too worried about adding more skips. I gotta figure out the game first. Yeah, you're here. Oh
Lol,
god.
my name is pronounced as Bunny. Thank you for the birthday wishes less than 3.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just gotta, yeah. Shit. Hey, Monty.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
I'm so glad nothing happened the 25th of July, 2023.
Okay, I guess he was just waiting. What a patient guy.
In general, I really liked the DLC. It absolutely had its moments. It's just the endings were super strange. Bekasu, the whole game felt like it was really building up to something. So the fact that all 3 endings are just so ambiguous and strange was super disappointing.
Yeah, that is very understandable. Gotta be more here. Okay. I hope I'm going the right way.
How did
I hope I didn't
over here?
miss one of them.
I think you deserve a reward.
That would be the worst.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
Oh, this is one. Okay.
Mark, you need to get back on the Peter Gauntlet and go to the business room.
Would maskless be possible? Right now, I'm a doubter. I'm not gonna lie. I am a maskless doubter. But only time will tell. Oh, I should take the mask off. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Come on! Yeah, Spiff's non-believer arc. I mean, look at this mission, chat. How the fuck? Like, we figured out how to skip the mask. Fantastic. The mask has been skipped. Hooray. There's a couple other things going on. I think the daycare can be done maskless. Fantastic. Bonnie Bowl can be done maskless. Fantastic. Just use debug and teleport? Holy shit, I think you're onto something. You need the mask to turn the PC on at the end of the game. Yeah, but that's not the problem. You know what? No, you don't. You don't need the mask to turn the PC on at the end of the game. We have a chapter 9 skip.
Change assets when you switch between AR and real world, or are his movements mirrored in both layers?
I don't actually know, Paradigm Spig.
6 months less goo. I can't wait to see you play Hollow Knight, even if in 2 years lol. It's one
No,
of
it'll
my
be less
favorite
than 2
games.
years.
It can be really challenging in some parts.
Believe it or not. Wait, there's one more thingy, isn't there? Shit, is there? Did I miss one? No, I think I did. We'll see. I did. Crap.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Where did I miss it?
I have never spoken in chat before, but I thought I would say hi for my 1 year.
I looked right at it. Pog. Oh, and I can't go back that way.
Huh? What are you waiting for?
Rip run? No, it's a first run. You can't rip first runs. You have to learn the game. I walked right past the last one. I see. Well, it's okay. Somewhere this way. Ah. Yeah, so chapter 9, like, we're not gonna see the mimic in the run. The mimic is completely skipped. You just, like, jump into the tunnel where you do the chase and he's not there. So you also don't suck up MX or whatever. So I guess it'd be the crate. Oh, it's this crate. What doesn't look like a... Oh, damn it. Alright, well, lesson learned. What about mask only? Well, there's a timer with mask only. Yeah, it wasn't glowing. It's kind of cringe. Oh, it reacts to the flashlight. Oh, no way. Okay, good. Cool to know. No.
I feel like the amount of running and jumping you're doing on these decayed catwalks is less than safe.
Your
Probably. Thanks,
videos
Rose.
give me so much serotonin.
Nice.
Your backroom speedrun A as a comfort video, and shamelessly plug you to anyone who will listen lol. Glad to be up at 3 AM to catch a stream.
I was always worried about the formatting of that video, but it seems I was always worried that it wouldn't make sense. Like, that's always a big concern. But it's been very beloved, and that's very good to see. Hello, big streamer. That's me. I am 7 feet tall. How do you get to the wet floor bot? You get there automatically. 4'3"? No, not 4'3". I love your name, Big Spud. I'm,
You did great. You're getting closer.
unfortunately, I am a tiny bit under 6
How are you
feet.
doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here. That thing is here again. I gotta hide. Save me, Cassie.
In spite of that, Paige still loves me, so it's okay. I'm not 5'9" energy. Whoa, hey now. I'm 5'10". So there's another fun skip here. Oh, oops. By the way, apparently a bounty's been placed on 900%. Which, if you're unfamiliar, is security breach 600% plus this game 300%. It would take over 20 hours.
I can't reach the top shelf and I'm proud.
Nice, madman. I respect that. I'm not gonna do it now. Maybe one day.
Apparently I am subbed for 2 months. Let's go.
Okay. Now. Good. Now. Oh my gosh, do I remember this? I do. Gotta get over the kill box that's there. The sun! And then over to here. And around. And in Mia. And now another pinch jump. I think it's a purple land pinch jump though. Bingo.
What if Pegtrap just wants a hug and gets mad when you run away? So he sends an animatronic to hug you instead. 3 to 3.
I think I just...
3.
Also, when does chapter 3 end? It's on purpose, chat. It's on purpose. Yeah. Ta-da! So that skips Chica's kitchen.
16 months Poggers Spig Loaf Shake. How has the run been going?
Good. I mean, yeah, it's the first run. The fact that I've actually done everything is wonderful. You can skip the salon here? Yeah, I don't know how. I don't think.
The bounty for 900% isn't active yet. The SB server will get an announcement when it is Smile.
Don't worry, nobody's gonna get it before then. At least I sure hope they don't. Breezy, thank you for the $5. Such an absurd category. I imagine they'll allow breaks though, so not the end of the world.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
No, the skips are not nearly as overpowered. No, because we can't go to the end of the game. It doesn't exist.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Is it? Oh, it's totally faster to go left here. No, it's not. I thought the monitor was over there. Star. Lightning bolt. Guitar. Thanks, Minecraft Expert 1657.
First time watching the stream.
Switzerland.
Greetings from Switzerland.
Hope Switzerland is good. This game does have some things that are hard on the bitrate. Yeah, it's just static is hard on the bitrate. So, what the hell could be a skip here? Is this log? What's the salon skip? Is this it? What am I doing here? Where am I? I've done something. Maybe. I don't know what the fuck I've done, actually. What now? Where am I? Okay. I did something.
Spiff, my man, have you been introduced to the wonderful world wedge jump hell that this game is?
You know what, David? I haven't been minding the wedge jumps. Like, I did that faster Bonnie Bowl one with relative ease. Thanks for 13 months, by the way, David. Chat, David Barron is heading the no mask effort. Yeah, my wedge jump, I found that shit. I'm so proud. Yeah, it's very good. Okay, so we... Man, I don't even... What chapter are we on? Are we on chapter 6? What? When did that happen?
What did I just join in on?
Whoops. You guys, I thought you were supposed to keep me up to date on which chapter we were on. Damn. Come on.
Do you think there will be a second DLC?
No. Because Help wanted to. Like, I don't think Help Wanted 2 is going to be its own thing. I think it's going to continue whatever's going on in this game.
You skipped the whole salon.
Yeah, true, but like 3 chapters? I don't think the salon is 3 chapters. 07, bro. Chat, it's time to start saving your local files of this game for when the patch comes out that patches that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I skipped the bakery and the salon, yeah. Because when Steam automatically updates, you'll want the local files. Oh, good, good. Okay, now the run's gonna die.
Are you okay?
Now it ends.
I might be able to get a signal
Why?
if I head deeper into
I
the
might, like,
raceway.
I might actually cheat to practice this if I fail.
Do you need assistance? Do you need assistance?
Because there's a very challenging series of jumps, and if I miss even one of them, I am doomed. I guess I can... reload checkpoint, but... Ah! Okay. Okay. We are, like, totally pogging off right now, chat. Okay. Oh! Is this the spot? It is. Okay. Holy shit. We're insane.
Hey Big S, are you like Doja Cat or do you actually like your fans? Right finger left finger greetings from Denmark.
I don't think I'd be able to stream if I didn't like my fans.
Now would be a great time to have a Minecraft shift button.
True. Oh god. Hold on. My apologies. Is Bonnie Bowl skippable? Boy, do I have news for you.
Gregory! I'm in Roxy Racers. Say something!
I can hear you.
Yes.
David, I was trying the other
What
Bonnie
happened
Bowl skip.
here? It looks like the whole place
I don't know what kind of nonsense that was, but then I saw yours and I was like,
Now I'm stuck here.
What the hell was that?
I really think I need to go get help.
Wait.
Or call the police.
What?
What?
How is that supposed to help?
We're just waiting here.
There's no time.
Fine. Am I even close? Where are you?
Yeah, this game vindicated Roxy fans and dunked on Montiers.
Sinkhole under the
Oh, the map. Oh, sorry. Lol.
Help me. How do I get down there?
I don't remember things. I've played this game like twice.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. Jeff, for a first run, this is like actually gonna kind of slap, I think, as long as I don't fuck anything up.
Let's go, Danish speak chat, rise.
Rise up, dangerous big chat. So, we are entering Bonnie Bowl. Soon we will be exiting Bonnie Bowl.
Hey Spiff, good luck on runs.
But first...
Chapter change?
Thanks, chat. That poor keybind, yeah. Ta-da! Are we entering? Was that chapter 7? Are we on chapter 8 now? Nothing like a 30-second chapter. Does it just murder bitrate? That's mad. How did you learn this? I just practiced yesterday. I was like super hardcore gaming, for real. I am sweat. Pinch jumping is W spam? It's W and spacebar spam, yeah. In Security Breach, you just had to hold W spam jump.
All the way down there.
In this game, you have to... They like, fixed it, I guess. Tried to fix it. Except, obviously, not really. We will be experiencing Freddie. Yes. Ah, shoot. Where are these? Oh, I can't take it off. Oh, shit. Why is that not being read out loud? It's probably ass. Ha 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 ha. Ah! There it is. Oh, this is different than usual. What the hell? I haven't done this one. Okay. You spent 5 hours in daycare yesterday trying to mask list it. The hardcore gamer sweat was real. Literally just have to get out of big ass Endo Man and it's a W. Wait. You have to get out of him? How did you get into him without the mask? Oob, I assume? Jumped out of the mask world? Yeah. Interesting.
There's the inhibitor.
He's not looking too good. So, I think for Sprintless chat, like, I don't think we have a skip for this area. I think Sprintless is literally gonna come down to if we can skip this vent. Just this vent. Which I hope we can. There's a skip for chapter 8. Fantastic. There we go. I think I might just, like, try Sprintless after this run. I won't be able to do all the skips, but I'll be able to do most of them. And then we'll try to learn that chapter 8 one that Hawks found. You can't dodge the Music Man. Dude, their hitboxes are ginormous. Nah, I have no idea what ending is canon. We don't even know what ending is canon in Security Breach. It's a weird combination of Afton and Princess Quest.
Cassie, can you hear me? I finally have a clear signal.
Gregory, I shut down all the security nodes. I'm in the Roxy party garage. Am I close?
I gotta blow my nose after this run.
There's still one node left that's keeping the underground
Thanks, chat.
sealed.
Where?
Roxy's the final node. You need to deactivate her.
All right,
What did I
this
just join in on?
skip also has
10
mad
months already,
potential
Yahoo.
Please,
for
dark down here.
killing the run. Although I can just reload for this one. It wouldn't be... I mean, it would lose a couple minutes every
Is
reload,
Princess
but...
Quest not SB canon? What do you mean?
There are other things in the Pizzaplex that have happened that happened in other endings. That's actually what I want to talk about in a lore video.
Cassie, your special day. I remember. Your Cassie.
Like the Afton Lair
What are you
cave-in.
doing?
So sorry.
I love carrot cake. Happy birthday, Cassie.
Unfortunately, we are not skipping this yet.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Crying in brackets. My nose is clear. But not for long. Very suspicious. '07 is a salute.
When I played, I assumed no ending was 100% canon, like it was mostly Princess Quest, but Gregory did bits of other endings too.
Yeah. If I had to guess, every ending but Escape.
Wowee, it's hour 1. Everyone remember to stay hydrated. Also, I was watching Connor's stream yesterday, and he explained how my reminders mess with the editing KEKW.
What did I just join in on? Walkies?
Yeah, there's no real good way for me to separate alert audio from game audio, which has caused problems. It's actually wild how absurd it is to... There's a way, it's... there's no way that I feel like doing that separates alert audio. What problems? Oh, just that
Before Gregory
alerts
destroyed
play
the
over
elevator
stuff.
Cassie is in, I hope he made sure the mimic can't get out through the same path Cassie went through to save the fake Gregory.
Yeah, I have a feeling that he will get out for the continuation of the story. Lazy? Damn right! I got enough stuff.
So from what I could gather, these are the chapters and where they start, from the wiki, so take with a grain of salt. CH. 1 Enter Pizzaplex. CH. 2 Monty First Introduction. CH. 3 Daycare. CH. 4 Catwall.
Thank you, Plant. I just need to hear myself think for a sec. Oh. Let's go! That's chapter 9 skipped, chat. Let's go. Oh, the mimic, it's coming. Oh.
It's right behind you.
I'm just gonna get my ass.
Keep going. Go right.
Is this it? No, not quite.
When do we get Loaf?
Hurry.
When she comes in. Ooh.
I'm okay. I found a spot to hide.
54 for first run is pretty hot. I don't know what best is right now. Probably something along the lines of 40 something. Actually, know if anybody's gotten to sub 50. NMS sub hour. Oh yeah, 40 to 47. Nice. Very solid. I'm gonna go blow my nose. All right. Let's start a profile for Sprintless. Let's just go at her, see how it goes. Now that I have a grasp on 80%. Also, thank you, Plant, for the rundown of chapters. Oh. Yeah, okay. Gonna clear times now. This will just be for Sprintless. Yeah. Update the title. And let's go for it. Gamba for it. I think yeah, profile 3 will be for Sprintless. Oh shit, I gotta take off the W. Wait. Well. No, shift key, not W. God, what am I saying? You got sub 50? Nice. Yeah, if we get stuck or finish Sprintless quickly, I'll go back to any %, try to get sub 50 today. If not, we'll get sub 50 next couple days.
Gregory? You there?
Yeah, me neither, David. I think it'll be fairly straightforward. If it is straightforward, I might do like Sprintless and Jumpless for one video.
Are you there?
Rip. My shift.
I don't get it. Why would Gregory tell me to
Oh yeah,
come
this
to
will be on the
old place
VODs.
and then not be here?
Oh. Yeah.
What is that? Maybe if I get up there, I can
It's
see
okay. Few seconds behind. At least we won't have to sprint jump. That's nice. Timer probably starts a bit earlier than when I started it. You say there's a lot of small jumps, but Cassie, even though she's slow, she has an impeccable ability to walk up things, as opposed to Gregory. Pepsi, I don't use sprint for the ladder. Or shift. Whatever. You took your shift key off too? Yeah. Taking your shift key off in solidarity with Sprintless.
Hello Spook. How is your voice/throat today? Also hello chat.
Thanks for the $2, baby. Really good. My nose is just still a bit plugged. So, you know.
Spiff when is ruinless.
Probably be at least a week until I play something else on stream. I need to watch my emails because so I posted the video this morning and then I had to take it down because of penis. But then once I'd taken it down, it got claimed by a jump scare reposting channel, like copyright claimed. Now I like whatever
Where are you?
disputed it and they immediately dropped it.
You won't let me go. You have to find me. I'm trapped in the sinkhole.
So I gotta watch that they don't do it again
Near Roxy Racer?
on the video that's live.
That's all the way on the other side.
No, let me show you. Let me show you who it's from. Or, yeah, I guess who it's from. This is it. It's
Monthly
copyright.
TTS, time flies. Proud to be a part for 5 months already.
The claimed content is all boss jump scares. Whatever, chat. It's okay. And it's claimed by the Frederator Allied Affiliate, whatever that is. Chat, it's okay. This is Sprintless. We don't need to go fast. It's gonna be slow. Oh my gosh, the first hurdle. First hurdle overcame. So I have no idea what that means. No idea how they claim jump scares. Since one of their boss isn't ruined. Oh, you know these people. They like to say that. What would be a boss? I don't know.
3 months Spigloaf shake Spigloaf shake Spigloaf shake Spigloaf shake.
I don't know who it was. Yeah.
Major time loss. I can't believe you spiff.
You have to do it deathless. I'm not the only one who's been claimed by them as well.
Yippee, 2 months. Honestly,
By the
forgot
way-
I subbed for 1.
Thank you. Call me Leos. Thank you for the 5 months.
Ra Roxy. My apologies, everyone.
Shame on you, Connor. Connor missed frames of Roxy tatas. But so did I. Like, we both made the... We both... I had perfect opportunity to look through it as well.
Chica? What happened to you?
The Frederator Network is an MCN for animators. They can content ID their original content, but it also claims their gameplay videos too, and they can claim anything that matches the video. Yeah, that's super whack. Yeah, it might not even be
You look awful.
by choice of any of these content creators. That's why I don't really want to find out which channel exactly it is, because it might be like an automated thing, and they just got weird systems.
What did I just
How do I
turn
feel
it
about the
on?
new Cigarettes After Sex song? I haven't heard
Hi.
it. I'll have to listen to it after stream, Flower Girl. Sue him before it's too late. Yeah, I'll pass. Screencaster on Pollux. Thanks for the 4 months. Just like my dad.
A Faz wrench. It's just like my dad's.
Oh my gosh, it is Freddie-less.
My brother posted a video of himself just jamming and playing handpan. Someone re-uploaded it without the footage, and filed a copyright claim against my brother. Absolutely wild.
Good.
Needless to say, they dropped it when he disputed.
That's good to hear. Nice. But yeah, sometimes if it takes a while for them to drop it, like they'll be able to claim some of your money and whatnot.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for visiting, and we hope you enjoyed the show.
I don't know, Noodle Rat. Eh. No, Fazbear Entertainment didn't copyright claim me. Imagine if, like, Scott changed the rules and claimed every single FNAF video ever. Holy crap. The wealth.
What did I just join
Full
in
of
on?
Nintendo.
Ow.
Holding her breath. Wow, how immersive. Truly the next gen of gaming.
Yep.
I better find a way out before it goes back.
He's playing the long game? True. Yes, not like he doesn't already have, like, God, I don't know, 50 million or something. That would be my guess, at least.
Free mask.
Only 50? I mean, I have no idea. I am guessing.
Weird. It's
Please
not a
deposit.
Bonnie mask.
Please deposit.
Look at all
Please
the
deposit
wires and
$5 of YouTube revenue.
Thanks for the $2, Connor.
Cool.
Thought he had like 200 million? Chat, I don't know. I said a number. Millions. I mean, is there a lifestyle difference between
Let's hope
50
the
million
Music Man is good to us this time.
and 200? No.
What are you still
You
doing
gassy?
here?
More swag? Yeah, okay, there's more swag. If you can have a hot tub with both 50 million and 200 million, what's the difference?
I swear that doorway was blocked.
It's the same high quality lifestyle. Or a ball pit? Nice.
If maskless, jumpless, and sprintless are all possible, will you do a run of all three at once?
Oh, hell yes, I would. That would be unreal.
What's that supposed to be?
Blank space art, thanks to new tier 1. Jumpless, sprintless might be doable together as well. I mean, that much before maskless, for sure. Surely there's no way to do maskless? It would take, like, months, I think. I think if you're trying to do maskless, you're definitely in for the long game.
Hey Spig, what happened to the toilet, Bonnie toilet?
No, not
Are
chapter
you still
change.
going to put it in the guest restroom?
Oh, absolutely. But hot tub comes first. Thank you for the merch purchase. I've been like, I don't even know if I mentioned this already. I don't know. I just keep telling everybody.
I can hear you.
We had grass put in, and I'm like an old man taking care of his grass because I gotta water it every day.
This is my third prime
What are
sub.
you talking about? None of this makes sense.
And a couple trees.
Security knows. Find them and turn them all off. I can't get out of
You had grass put in? Yeah. The yard was just dirt.
Security nodes? What the heck are those?
So I gotta like... And there's a part where the sprinklers don't hit the grass, so Paige bought me a little watering can, and I gotta go out every night and get the little spot that the sprinklers don't hit. I also give extra water to the trees because they're trees and probably need more water. Do you not get rain? Not really, no. And it's new grass.
What did I just join in on? Walk.
What kind of trees? I don't know. The wood kind. Wooden trees. Ah!
Chat, we're more than an hour in. Make sure you're staying hydrated, fed, and medicated.
Ashley, you've been replaced. Thank you for the 200 bit stamp windows. Taco Train, thanks to the new tier 1. Will there be YouTube of your first playthrough of Ruin? Boy, do I have good news for you. Check my channel. Have been made
They should have
obsolete.
put the fruit punch cloud in the
Replaced.
game. You could have used to stop the tiny music men instead of luring them away.
That would have been cool, yeah. Yeah, that would have been really cool. That's a good idea.
I miss the staff bots Spig Spag and I miss the hey
Little guy.
Spig Spag and
I
I
know.
miss the huge DJ Spig Spag. I miss the funny robots.
I know.
These robots make me sad. Spig Spag.
These robots are not funny. These robots are weirdly self-sabotaging. No, this game will not be doable backwards. Because it will not load backwards, unfortunately. I do think Sprintless will show just how easy this game is, though. Like, enemies-wise. Like, we are really gonna be chilling in the outplaying the enemy department. Like, Monty's supposed to be here. This is a Monty threatening zone. But, I mean, in reality, there's nothing. And I guess, yeah, it's not... Somebody already did Jumpless, Chicken
Spig,
Ninja.
please make a prediction next run. I need a reason to lose all my balls.
The door is open. Daycare through the security office.
I haven't seen that. We are doing it also. Well, yeah, chapter 1 ends when you go to the daycare, I thought. So not quite now. Not quite yet, I should say. Video posted 12 minutes ago. Nice. Well, we're doing it too then. I'm gonna stop jumping then. Well, no, I want to jump. Screw that. I want to do cool skips. I think it'll be much more fun with skips as opposed to just like painfully walking through everything. Yeah. If Jumpless really isn't that hard at all, then I might not do it at all.
A little late since I missed the last stream, but let's go 2 months.
Because skips with Sprintless will allow it to be cool. I don't want to just post like, this is a game that you never have to run or jump, and the gameplay is walking through the game slowly and painfully. So I will, I'll pass. Walking sim, hell yeah. Is itemless doable? Well, that's an extension of maskless, and maskless is a bit of a mouthful.
The Monty Danger Zone? No, the faraway concept of Monty Zone. The small hint of Monty in the air. He's somewhere in here, I think.
Smells like Monty! Oh yeah, it's up here. No looking necklace. I'm gonna say no because you don't have Freddie to turn you. Like that's the only way that Backseat was able to do necklace because of Freddie. Crying in brackets list. No, crying is very important. It's healthy. Don't stop crying. Oh my god, Freddie-less? Bitch-less? Thanks to the primes, Usiot and Nadiel. I'll not jump when it's not necessary, but I'm gonna be jumping for skips because skips are funner than not skips. Nodeless?
It's gone. The camera is the way forward.
No. There you go. Oh, whoops. Great job, Cassie.
I walked through a big screen.
We'll keep it jumpless with the exception of skips.
No way this is real. That
Or-
screen was there before I
yeah.
looked at the camera.
I think I said that right. Chapter 2, thank you.
Where are you?
I'm in daycare. Is there a way out of here?
Get to the daycare theater. There's a way down to the catwalks. Should help you get to the race.
Roxy Dickless? I hope we pull that off every run. Deathless any percent? I mean, I died twice during the run to just load areas in after getting checkpoints. So, no, I don't think Deathless is gonna be happening.
What's poppin', my guy? Hope you're doing good.
Oh, hi, Chicken Ninja. I heard you posted Jumpless Sprintless. I am just doing Sprintless because I want to do skips. And I don't want to walk through the whole game. I think that would be kind of boring. I'm assuming you had to skip Music Man. But with the exception of that, I don't... The Freddie one probably wouldn't be crazy. I'm curious about the Chapter 9 skip, unless you can just walk away from the Mimic as well. But I'm going to try the Chapter 9 skip. I might just look at your video, actually. We're going to try to use as many skips as possible. I think that makes it more fun.
I miss when Monty was whole. My fruity robot gator. He's just like a frog now.
He is just like a frog now. Seriously, when I'm going to do 900%? Not anytime soon. So, don't worry about it yet.
I won't spoil anything, but you're in for some fun.
Nice. Ah! Get back up there. Come on, Gassy. Okay. There we go. Chill. No, I need to... Huh? There we go. %, probably won't be for a while. I'll want to do out of bounds stuff. And we're not going to have nearly as many out of bounds skips when we're... Oh, hi. When we're having to pick everything up. Will Phaser Blast be doable with the Freddy chase? Yeah, one way or another. Either by just walking it or by skipping it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Forgot to die. My bad. That's an intentional death. You have to die so that you load the map. Now we can do this. Excuse me. Do you come alive? That guy comes alive. Anything I have to worry about? I'll have to learn how to skip most of Chapter 8, yeah. And I mean, there's some skips that I want to do because they're fun, and they'll save time, that I don't know if I can do without running that well.
Hey,
Well, it's you
Spoof
this
just
time.
got off work, so I'm a little late. Dumb question, but are you gonna do multiple sprintless runs for a good time? Good luck and have fun with the run.
Maybe.
Hyper Spig Flower.
As a general rule, these things are pretty slow. So doing multiple runs is a lot of time, but if I get it to a decent time, then yeah. Ka-chow. Jumpless, I think, would be easier. I really don't think the game is ever, like, hey, Gassy, jump. There's a couple chases, but yeah, pretty much everything's a ramp. And when it's not a ramp, like Gassy is just really good at climbing up boxes. The game has 0 mandatory jumps. Yeah, so I guess then Jumpless would be free. I just don't want to do it. The top area of Monty's place exists? Like...
I bet the doors are open now.
I'll be trying Jumpless. Like, I'm not gonna jump except for skips. So if there is anything sketchy, we'll run into it.
Alright, I've got to dip, but good luck on your run.
Thank you.
Looking forward to seeing the vid. Might have to join forces and see if crouchless is possible, lol.
I should think maybe... Oh shit, you know what? Yeah, you make a very good point. Feel free to add me on Discord, Chicken Ninja. We can game there. Oh, okay, let me see if I can get onto the stage. Oh god.
Among US.
I believe we shouldn't have done this. Okay, let me reload. Thanks for the $5 taco train. Among US. Oh, there's just stairs at the side. Oh, okay.
Big, will you play Ruin blindfolded?
No. That would be way better than Security Breach. But still no. Where are the stairs? I guess that side? Oh yeah, there's places every chapter where you can fall out of bounds. They're just not easy to find. Chapter 2 of Poppy was absolutely 100% abandoned. For blindfolded. No, thank you.
I'm stuck! Help!
Worst chapter is chapter 1. Boring. But it serves a purpose. Is this the end of chapter 2? I think it is. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's all in your head.
Do you think the Montiverse and Everyone Spawns mod would work on Ruin?
No. So, Security Breach and Ruin, with the release of Ruin, got updated from Unreal Engine version 4.23 to 27, and it broke every single mod ever. Some have already been recreated, like the debug menu, but everything is broken. So, no. No, I don't like Ruin more than Security Breach. No, come on. Let's be real. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that the cardboard bit of Bonnie is just his arm. I did see Matt Pat talking about Gigamonty. Yeah, that was fun to see. Well, I've seen, like, my videos in his recommended. I've seen my Gigamonty videos in his recommended. I think I've even seen them with, like, the red line that shows he was watching them. Or one of his staff, I guess. But yeah, he did talk about it, yeah. When? He was in the daycare playing Ruin with somebody else. And the guy was like, yeah, it's gonna reach out all these skips. Did you ever hear about the Gigamonty? Matt's like, yeah, I watched some of those videos. It's fun.
There's no more track! I gotta get off the thing.
Thud. You finally made it? Hey, it was been a long time that we've known that MatPat could be a potential secret Gigamonty fan.
Get to the raceway from here. Hold on. The schematics say there's a way to redirect.
No, Gigamonty's not patched. If you think Gigamonty's patched, you unfortunately don't know how to set it up properly.
You there?
Wait.
Of course not.
Oh, okay. No, never mind.
And tracking controller.
The mud is just, it's actually easier to deal with when you're not running. No shit. If you don't know what if you don't know what Gigamonty is, you have some videos of mine to watch. Bit of an L there, I think. My bad. What just happened? I think it was like partially broken. Like the walkway was partially broken and I just fell down it.
I made it to catwalks.
If you had to choose, what game would you choose to play for the rest of your life?
You know, it would be a game with user-generated content. So, I mean, Minecraft. As, like, I don't play Fortnite, but Fortnite would be a great game to only play because it has so much user-generated content.
Whatever that is.
CS has a ton of user-generated content. Really just one of those. Gary's mod, yeah.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Hey Spiff,
Yeah,
I'm
I fell
watching
through
your
this
FNAF marathon stream
bathroom.
when I should be sleeping before my 12-hour work shift. Hope you're doing well.
Good luck with your 12-hour work shift. I hope you get paid oodles of money, Rally James. Thanks for the 19 months. Yes, TF2. Now, if I had to pick between one of those sand boxes, probably Minecraft. Okay, I guess we're going back. Yeah, I know you're gonna be upset. I'm just really slow, my guy. Oh yeah, Roblox would also be up there, yeah. Is this jumpless as well or just sprintless? It's not jumpless. Well, I'm keeping it jumpless with the exception of skips because I want to do skips, but I don't think jumpless would be hard at all. I think it would just be kind of boring. So I am not going to do it. Sanityless.
I'm gonna puke. How did I get over here?
Do you think we'll see Huggy Wuggy and Kissy Missy? Yes, of course. But they're gonna have a spear through their noggin. This way. There will never be an official Spiff body pillow, actually. That's not gonna happen. Why not? Because it's weird. Because it's weird. You can make your own. That's fine. That's your business.
Please, we need the Spig body pillow, please.
No. Oh, bath water?
What did I just join in on?
Eh, probably
Walkies.
not. Gonna be honest. Yeah, maybe MatPat will make a body pillow. I could see Markiplier making a body pillow. That would be used. Yeah, exactly. He has an OnlyFans.
What happened to it?
Never buy the Markiplier body pillow secondhand. I actually wouldn't advise buying any body pillow secondhand. I don't know which character it is, but one of my friends has like a muscular man body pillow that he has to hide from his parents when they come over. It's actually a mod in chat. Reload him. Oh. My goodness. Oh. No. In fact, if I die... Oh. God. I mean, you just gotta walk back. Sweet. Well. I mean, I honestly probably should have just jumped.
You need to get back on the gator gondola and go to the maintenance room.
But whatever. I just want to keep it, you know. I just want to know that I'm not missing out by not doing jumpless. Making my way back. Fuck me. Where do I go? I don't really. Oh, I can. Wait, what? What's the point of this path? I don't know. Where is back?
What did I just join in on? Walk.
Oh, that's. Wait, it's through this portal, isn't it? Yeah. Back to the. What is that called? I don't want to say the wrong thing, because I definitely would say the wrong thing. What's your something? Your what's the blah, 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 blah called? Jeez, hi Monty. My gosh. Bye Monty. Uvula. Uvula? How do you pronounce it? Uvula. Uvula. Okay, I am getting it then. Okay, cool. I mean, I probably could have done Sprintless. Well, no. It's nice to have some speedrun skips available to do Sprintless. It's a body pillow of Sakura Ogami from... Yeah, that's what it is, chat. That's what Marcus's body pillow is.
5 months.
Oh.
What a fun ride it's been. I hope you are doing well, Spiff. It's always a pleasure to watch your streams after a hard day of work.
That's who his body pillow is of. Don't know the character personally. Thanks for the 5 months, Excel. I hope your work was fun. Sakura is a girl? Oh. That's news to me. It's not my body pillow. It's not weird then? Well,
What did I just join in on?
no, I mean, it's not weird to us, but he hides it from his parents.
Okay, I can handle no Spitch body pillow, but how about a Gigamonty body pillow instead?
Once again, you have... I don't think I could sell that. You have the free rights to make whatever body pillow your heart desires. I don't have a body pillow. I have Paige. Haha.
You did great.
Yeah, I have a page body
How
pillow.
do you know? How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here. That thing is here again. I gotta hide. Save me, Cassie, please.
Cassie. Says West, bro. Is that the end of chapter 3? Okay, sweet. Pick of Sakura for all who are curious. Rip the message. I mean, people can look it up if they're curious.
Happy 6 months. Hope you're doing well. I'm about to play Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. Any non-spoiler tips?
Rubies are really OP. Also, oh, slide on rails. Let's see if we can do this skip. I don't know if we can.
I don't have a body pillow, I have a girlfriend. The entire chat reeling from that sick burn.
Thanks, Sprinkle Dongle. Except I do have a body pillow of Paige.
DJ Music Man body pillow, but it's a mattress.
I'll leave it up to you guys to decide if I'm lying or not. Okay. 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 That was a weird sound, but we succeeded. Ah! No! Okay, we'll have to try that jump again.
Short health update. I appear to have a long internal infection and am just tired and in pain
Oh, God.
starting a week after I started exerting myself with work.
Well, preposterous. Oh God, where are we?
You did great. You're getting closer.
How do you know?
I hope things
How are you
improve.
doing any
I don't
of
really know
this?
what that
I'll
is,
explain it all when you get here. That thing is here again.
but
I gotta
yeah,
hide. Save me, Cassie, please.
get well soon. I don't think this run will take 4 hours, no. Unless we get stuck here. I mean, we could just not do this skip, but I want to. It's fun. This is pretty slow, though. Can I cut in? No.
Basically, my body isn't allowing my internal wounds from surgery to heal. It's the best.
Damn. That sucks. I haven't seen the escalator skip, no. I don't even know what the escalator is, but I'll look at it before I do more runs. I'm an OG fan, and I think this DLC sucks. Yeah, you're entitled to your opinion. You can hate it, that is okay. No, I don't think it's unfair for people to hate the DLC. There are things I don't like about it.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Already a year. Wow.
I just
More
like
if
to
we count
have
the time I
fun.
passed watching your stream before subscribing. As a fellow Frenchman, I can say we French loves when you talk French. Oui, baguette. Much love, Spiff, best streamer of the platform. Really smooth brain though. Less than 3.
Hey. So, like, I can't go through this wall, eh? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we might not be able to do this one. I feel like we could, though.
And now back to the regular schedule at me being me. Feet update?
No, I don't want a feed update, Preposterous. Thank you for the 12 months, Dexes. It's so possible. Yeah, but it takes so long to try, chat.
This great. You're getting closer.
How do you know? How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here. That thing is here again.
Yeah, I could just do the bakery without skips. Legging the game would not help me jump a gap. Try going on top of vent. Among Us? Sure.
I was wondering about the poster, but hey, you do you, I guess.
Oh! Yeah, I'm assuming it's coming. I had one. I ordered like 4 posters because we got a bunch redeems in one day.
I was playing with my stress ball and it exploded, and now there is a weird white substance on my desk.
And one of them has arrived, so I expect yours to be here pronto as well, Preposterous. But it's not. I have only the Rainbow Freddy one. I plan on showing them all off when they're here. Preposterous redeemed a Kirby Feet poster. It's actually pretty nice. I like it. I think the endings feel bad for a lot of people because they look to Ruin as an answer to the weirdness of Security Breach. And it didn't. I mean, it just gave more questions for the most part. So, yeah. I think the endings are okay. I think they're fine. I think Brazil is hilarious. Right. Yeah, if I go in the vent. Why didn't I think of this? What the hell? Okay, well, there's that. If I jump over it... Deathplane. There's got to be a spot where I can jump off. Just do it normally? No. Go further? Like, to the end of it?
You did great.
Because I don't want to walk this that many times.
How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here. That thing is here again. I gotta hide. Save me, Cassie, please.
Cool loading zone. Oh, because I'm not logged into the chat box, pinging my name does nothing. You have no power at me, adders.
Trishay Fishay.
Yep, that's your name. Thanks for the bits. At Astral Spiff does nothing. I see nothing.
Spiff, have you heard of the barbecue bacon burger skip?
Sounds delicious. Dexes, thank you for the
I think you deserve a
20 gift subs. Goddamn.
Oh, Vanessa.
You gotta give sub. Thank Dexes for the extreme generosity. I turned on channel memberships. I was gonna turn them on for the stream, but then it didn't work. So now I have like half activated channel memberships for YouTube.
You should play Five Nights at Soggy's, best FNAF fan game ever
God.
made. I am not biased due to the inclusion of Soggy Cat. I had to fix my fucking PayPal for this, so you better play it.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Among Us hentai.
Astral Spiff.
It's been a while since I've seen you / your predecessor. Oh, crap. Glad you fixed your PayPal. You know me. Ah! You give $2, I'll play anything. That's how it works. Okay, hold on. I keep flocking up. I'm getting distracted by Among Us hentai. Okay, so there's like 2 heights there. I keep being on the higher one and not realizing I'm on the higher one. This is the lower one. That's the higher one. Now we're on. Okay, fantastic. Alright, where do I go on this vent? Where do I want to be? I want to be...
Being only kinda casually interested in the FNAF lore. I liked that the Ruin endings weren't comics, but I had to do a bunch of searching just to learn that the other 2 endings didn't really make sense, conflicted with existing theories. Anyway, less than 3 spiff.
What if I jumped... Where do I jump off? Like, I could go off here. Check Discord if you want to be safe. I do want to be safe. Wait, you didn't send it to me. Unless you did? No, you didn't. Right, this is you. It is. Left side where it turns. It doesn't turn. It's a straight vent. That's the escalator. Oh gosh, you changed your name, Zap. We're doomed. Sprintless is surprisingly easy? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard. Don't you care about Scott being in your chat? Yes, hello Scott Cawthon fake. It turns down? I can't see. I'm on it. Scott actually in the chat? Almost definitely not. Where do I go? Where it turns down. Okay, let me go check. Let me go check along this wall. Where does it turn down? It doesn't turn down, chat. It's a straight vent. What you talking
What
about?
I just join in on? Walkies.
If you're the real Scott Cawthon, yeah, if you're the real Scott Cawthon, claim my FNAF video. Then I'll know. Oh, yeah, Scott. Since Scott's in chat, I'm a huge fan of FNAF World. More people need to love it. It deserves lots of love. Anyway, since I'm not getting any info, maybe somebody's recording a clip, but I think I'm just gonna go for it. Pick a spot that looks kind of poggers. I don't know what a Neo jump is. I don't know what you're talking about by that. If I was a death plane, where would I not be? I think I would be not here.
Boy oh boy, it is hour 2. Chat, you know that you can, and definitely should,
Near the wall?
hydrate not just when I do these reminders. I'm calling out a few people specifically here, Papega.
No, I don't know what a Neo is. Am I supposed to know? Whatever, I'm jumping here. No! Let's just do it normally. A Neo is when you jump around a wall, I see. now I know.
You did great. You're getting closer.
How do you know? How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here. That thing is here again. I gotta hide. Save me, Cassie, please.
If I check the most recent image and bought... No, I haven't. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Of course I haven't. Yeah, you turn in midair, yeah. Gah, I want to get that jump. Whatever. It's not much longer. Normally. We would be done by now if I was not so stubborn with this. No issues with Sprintless, no. Just issues with it being hard to do jumps. Somebody pinged me and the bug. Okay, hold on. Now maybe we have a chance. Where was I pinged? Where? Oh, in my server.
Spiff, what is your #1 drink of choice?
I see. Usually San Pellegrinos right now. Alright, chat, we're back in business.
Ruined.
Spiff rarely hydrates during stream.
Hey, Spiff,
I have...
yesterday I finished the Spiff marathon and I gotta say your content as boss really good and it's cool
Nice.
to see you get better at YouTube and live streaming. Anyways, hope the run goes well.
Thanks, Funky Dummy. So far it is going well. Yeah, forget. Oh, yeah. I don't have hydration, but I have half a Red Bull that I got that I don't like Red Bulls, but I gave them another chance. And yeah, I don't like them. So.
Colon closing parenthesis closing parenthesis closing parenthesis.
I'm probably not going to drink it, but that's what I have. If it's liquid, it counts? I don't know about that.
Oh, and I know it might sound weird, but 1 month ago I dreamt I was visiting Canada and I stumbled upon Paige and you took me to a badass gothic style frozen city and showed me around and I was so happy and touched by your kindness I cried. Weirdick.
Holy crap. Dexes, the 20 gift subs and 55 stonks. Chat, we'll get it at... Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. There we go. Yeah, it's nice. Thank you very much for the clip.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Hey Spig, how is it going? Good luck with the Sprintless.
Super good. This
10
might
months
actually
worker.
force me to do this node. Because this area might have loaded. I really don't know what's about to happen. Yeah, no. We gotta do the node. That's fine. Time for some node gaming. But he never, Pegtrap never put the pillar up because we never hit that cutscene. So. That's fun. It is noting time. Is it this cake? No, it's not. What is it? Send nodes. Oh yeah, it's the sucker. This game is just going around turning off children and turning off their parents. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, it's probably like a technical term, but calling them child nodes is kind of weird. It's a programming term, yeah. Yep, makes sense. So I think there's 2 versions of this puzzle per node. Like each node has 2 ways of functioning.
Spig, you should make a spiff ball plushie.
That's just a fuzzy ball. They're usually called slave/master nodes, but that's being phased out. My God, I wonder why.
Welcome to programming terms where we fork and kill children all the time.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, I'll take child.
Yeah, it comes from software development and stuff, but they could have just named it subnodes and it would be way better, lol.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Child, parent, and the like are terms used in programming.
Thank you.
A child
My
node is just a
goodness.
node that is attached to another node. A better term for the game would be a subnode.
There we go. Fantastic. Big brains. I actually haven't looked at this server room out of bounds. It'll be in the second part I do. What did you miss? You've missed a lot of walking. You missed me smacking my head against the wall in Chica's cupcake garage. But I made it
Wouldn't
over.
the existence of a subnode imply the existence of a DOM node?
Okay. No. That's it for the node chat.
I've seen some people get rotated when using the mask. Could it be possible to do necklace with that?
Interesting. Maybe, yeah. If the mask, if there's a way to consistently rotate yourself, then absolutely, yeah.
Why can't I remove the mask? It's stuck to my head.
I hope we don't die because we're too slow here.
You said it was safe here.
But I doubt we can die.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Hello,
I think jumpless
Mr.
will actually be
Spiff,
quite
I changed my
easy.
name. I used to be Zombie King 53, but I loved the YouTube stream. Hope to see all of Ruin's secrets.
From Zombie King to Cafe Manager. Oh shit. The character development.
Why call it necklace when spineless exists?
Because spineless is weird and bony. Necklace is fleshy and understandable. Yep. Ibriv. Was good. You're so big. Why don't you deal with me now, Peggy? This is your only chance.
Mum.
Hey, chapter 5. Yes? Nice. Thanks for the merch purchase, Sir Adam. Your mum didn't really come out that well. Sounded a bit more than your. Yeah, we have plans for the Freddie and Grimmick chases. I think you might be able to sprintless those chases. It's actually the Music Man that's the worst. And then, ta-da, we have skipped Such an insane skip, Chad. We've skipped the entire salon. What a crazy skip. Just by doing nothing. By walking down the stairs and oh, I went the wrong way, I think. Walking down the stairs and walking back up them. I don't check Twitch whispers, no. Like, I think we're on chapter 6 now. I don't know when chapter 6 starts, but we're pretty much there. My video went private, it's back up. No sweat. No sweat.
I don't hear anything.
Is chapter 6 after Monty? No way. For those who haven't seen it, this is going down the ladder with 1 downward keybind. This is going down the ladder with 2 downward keybinds. Thanks the raid, Krungle. It stacks. Yeah, I don't... Well, 3, no, because the game only allows 2. 3 would work if the game allowed 2. And it only works on ladders. Okay, so let's do this without jumping. Does it count as a sprint? No, I'm climbing down a ladder. Over there. Bad Monty. Bad Monty. That way, Monty. Bad Monty. What if we just, like... And this guy's pathetic.
Quick, believers, claim the shirt.
Really? That's it? Oh my gosh. I have catastrophically fucked up once more. There we go. Dude, that's like embarrassingly easy. I can't believe there's a ramp. Of course there is a ramp. I mean, and then you just walk past it. That's it. Oh my gosh. Is this sprintless and jumpless? Yes, with the exception of
Please
skips.
be nice to Monty. He's only half the gator he used to be.
He's less than half, Moth. He's considerably less than half.
Monty, my poor boy,
Oh,
what have they
no,
done
wait.
to you?
Spidey was the please be nice to Monty. Moth was the next one. Yeah. They massacred our boy. Bro is a percentage of what he used to be. The exclamation mark enter was for a merch giveaway, chat. Donated by Connor, who keeps spending the money that I give him on the stream. What actually happened to Glamrock Bonnie in FNAF Security Breach from Dako? This might actually be like a video from 2 days ago. I have notifications on for Dako, and I'm getting them like 3 days late. Said it was 2 minutes ago. It was 2 hours ago. Yeah, close enough. Chapter 6. YouTube stopped giving me notifications
Hell
for your
yeah,
channel.
2 months, let's go.
I'm getting shadow banned. No. It's over for me, chat. Can you stack going up the ladder? Yeah, you can stack going up and down ladders. We're not doing this
I
skip.
made it to the raceway. Are you okay?
It would not happen. Not a pas une
I
chance.
might be able to get a signal if I head deeper into the raceway.
Why does Monty still have claws? I think the claws come off his legs. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's very weird. No, I haven't even considered sprinting. So some of you haven't seen it. I mean, it's so crazy. There's so many jumps. I can't believe I first tried it last run. But I'll show off the very beginning of it. With a similar strat, you can do it. I don't really want to do, like, it's very easy to totally ruin your life. So you got, I just, yeah, like, I'm stuck. You go into there, you do a whole bunch of other parkour, yada, yada, yada. You'll see it eventually when I do any % runs, and I have to reload. So. It's not the end of the world, but. Yeah. It's not very jumpless of you. I'm jumping to do skips.
Gregory, I made it to the raceway.
Yeah, I'll probably do more any %, yeah. Because this isn't going to take that long.
I might be able to get a signal if I head deeper into the raceway.
I think we'll get any % runs in the 30-minute department. Like, we'll get it sub 40, I think, in a few days.
Do you need assistance? Do you need assistance?
I have hope.
Do you need assistance?
Be quiet.
Don't actually, you have to, like, guide Roxy here. It's nothing crazy, I don't think. If you don't skip it. I think this will be on YouTube. It's obviously not, you know, it's no security breach sprintless, but that's cool anyway. Show off some any % skips.
Congratulations. Eli_Ray_Wolf redeemed prize, Believer shirt.
What did I just join in on?
Congrats. I'm glad you redeemed it. Thank you.
Still going strong after 5 months.
Thanks for the 5 months, Inspector Wade. Thanks for going strong.
Hey, that's my voice.
Hey, Connor, I know you're in chat. If you have nothing to do right now, I could end my local recording and restart it and send it to you so you can get a head start on this if you want. Huh. What? We're going this way?
Gregory,
Took me 2 years to gain footing when I started streaming.
you can't hide forever.
She hasn't found him yet.
2 years?
I better find him first.
No, not 2 years. Like a year and... a year and a half. We got copyright claimed for that chat. We can't be singing. Ah! I mean, it's fair. I mean, bro made a song. It's not unfair for him to copyright it. So when we played it, we did get claimed, yes. Just on the VODs channel. So, rip the monetization on the VODs channel. I don't really know perfectly how claims work, but the VODs channel, like, we only run an ad. We don't have mid-rolls that run on the VODs channel, so it's not a big deal when it gets claimed, because we're not really going to make it much off them anyway. The issue is that sometimes if our VODs get claimed, whoever claimed it will put mid-rolls on it. Which obviously
What did I
is
just join in on? Walkies.
not Poggeth.
Hi Spiff, working on ecology homework during stream. I've really been enjoying the content recently. Hope you have a great day.
Thanks, Stefano.
Let go!
Give me back my eyes. It's kind of cringe. There's good uses of copyright claims. But yeah, it is cringe.
Say something! I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. What happened here? It looks like the whole place fell in.
Something tunneled out.
Apparently the Give Me Back My Eyes is an unused security breach sound or voice line. But it's like,
I think I need to go get help.
it's like
Call the police.
re-recorded. Like, it's not said in the same tone as the one found in Security Breach. Yeah. Tetrabits, my bro. I watch his vids. He put out a video talking about how they implemented the unused content of Chica's Feeding Frenzy, the Monty Golf, and also that voice line.
Just broke my phone today, falling off a chair, skeptical smiley face.
Rip realist Joe Biden. Your poor phone. Tetrabit is fun to watch, yeah. I agree. I was wondering where this... Oh my god. Dude. I was wondering where this room was. I hadn't been in here before. Spooky. No, this isn't my main playthrough. I don't care about collectibles. Interesting. I haven't gotten past the Freddie chase. No, I'll have to look at the skip right away here and decide if I even want to try the Freddie chase. I probably can, because I could just restart a chapter if I end up going too far. Are we... This is chapter 7 now, right, chat? Alright. Time for some sweet sprinting, or jumping. Yeah. So, just like to formally acknowledge that doing this area normally sprintless and jumpless would be cake. But I'm skipping it because fun. I haven't 100%ed it, no. I'll do that as time goes on. Good luck with Music Man? Oh, we'll have to skip Music Man. No, this isn't hard at all. Ah! I shouldn't have said anything! Gotta speak after. I meant that no sprinting and no jumping wasn't hard. This is not hard. Immediately dies. I didn't die. I just fell out of the map into an infinite void. Come on now. Good girl. Good jumping, Cassie. Okay, chat, that... You know I didn't mean it like that. Come on. What's that out there? I don't know. Alright, I'll take a more down angle this time. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Wait. It might actually be kind of hard. Want to have a prediction on this? We haven't had a prediction today. Oh, crap. I have to sign in. Do I have a mod? Do you want to make a prediction on if we'll be able to get onto the vent? Run and jump? Yeah, that would be pretty smart, wouldn't it? What am I doing? I'm doing what the title says. But in this case, I'm skipping Bonnie Bull for fun. Back up. Okay, I'll put up a prediction. I'm just gonna open the stream on Twitch. / prediction. Will we get on vent? Sprintless. Yes. No. So basically, if I give up, non-believers win. If I give up and just do the Music Men section.
What did I just
No
join
matter
on?
how I do it,
Let's go.
it's not about tries. It's about if I deem it possible. Where do I bet? If it didn't pop up, enter the channel point thingy. So what are we looking at here? It looks so close. Can I reach it by just jumping here?
Look, no more vents. Every single time I get in one, it breaks or something jumps out at me.
I see.
Never mind. I'll use the vent.
I see. I don't know. Not looking, it's like try mask teleport? I wouldn't even really know. I guess we could try and look for a way to climb up somewhere, yeah. Poke around a little. Or even just a way into this room. If we get in this room, believers win. Basically, non-believers win if I have to do the room normally. There's another skip that I just don't know how to do. That would work, but yeah, it's obviously not what I'm going for. If I hit a checkpoint, I'm gonna if I hit a checkpoint that allows me to just reload and do this, I'm just gonna refund, because that's kind of in the middle. You can enter the room before Bonnie room. I don't know if that would really help me get over to this vent, though. But yeah, I'm quite certain that we ain't making that jump. I have to get on, I have to be at the top there. That's where the trigger to start this thing is. No. If you do the other glitch, you can be on top. Yeah, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how it works. I tried it briefly, and I just didn't know. What if I put my mask on under the vent? Hold on, that's actually smart. Cassie just slowly making her way over to the vent. Okay. Okay. This is gonna push us off. Oh, this might actually be faster. Let's go, believers. Nice. That might actually be faster than jumping on. Pepsi, if you can find who said that, feel free to. They deserve credit. Geniuses. Who said that? I'm gonna get them a Gigamonti body pillow. What a reward. He didn't do it. I explained the terms. What'd you do? I missed it. For the Bonnie Bowl skip, like, you pinch over where Montague is in Security Breach, go over to it, and then you can just put the mask on where the vent would be, and you're in the vent.
I bet those security nodes are all the way down there.
Okay, I have to see what's up and I think it would be a little bit faster than jumping onto the vent and climbing up, but it would be very minute. Chapter 8, hey? Hawks, you found it. And you're in chat. Where do I find it? We need to get past the Music Man vent. Oh, I just live split a moth because I felt like it. Massive time loss? I know. It's just the practice. Or not practice, it's the searching. Which one do you need? I need to get past... I'm in Phaser Blast. And I'll need to be able to skip the vent. With Music Man. Because it's all ogre if I go in that vent. You can DM it to me, Ace? Yeah, that's cool. I'm down for... Shadow Lily said the vent thing. Oh, shoot. I need to have chat open here. Okay, thank you, Ace. Alright, chat. Oh, good. I see pinching. Okay, let's start with that. Let's get there. Got my first shift at work tomorrow and I'm pretty nervous, but I can afford to say thank you so much for your streams. Been watching since last year. Thanks, Wayward Shuck. Good luck at your shift tomorrow. First shift at work tomorrow. Hell yeah. I hope it treats you well. Okay. Alright. Time to review. Okay. Okay. No, it wasn't hotfix. There's just a bit of weirdness going on.
Cat JAMIM loving this music. Feels like I am in a gas station.
You're in Phaser Blast. Basically a gas station. They patched it during the stream. They're like, no, we can't let him do Sprintless that easy. It's supposed to be a horror game. Go to the next vent to load the next area, by the way. Oh, okay, thank you. Don't have to do that every time. Walk across up until the arrow mark on the wall, then drop down. You should land on trash, and then you jump on some collision on the wall, and then walk across.
Pretty notes are all the way down there.
Okay. Just in and out. Cool. Rise, Cassie. Rise.
Join in on walkies.
Keep like bouncing off weird. It's such a weird pinch. Okay. Gonna go back to Hawk's message. Walk across up until the arrow mark on the wall, then drop down. You should land on some trash. There's a few of those. Oh, this trash. Like the edge of it? I see. Oh, yeah, okay. Now to here. Excellent. Good progress. Back to the guide. I love double Phaser Blast music.
There's the inhibitor.
One problem, unless there's more to it. This is before the vent. Unless it stops Music Man from spawning. Oh. It does not. Can you just do it without running? Because Let's do this part. You can't? Well, then maybe we should review Chicken Ninja's video, see what he did. Cause yeah, I'm assuming there's. I'd like to figure it out by myself, but I'm very curious. You just watched it? Chimkin Ninja. What did Chimkin Ninja do? Someone did it without running? At least posted a video on it. I assume it is successful. I mean, let's just look it up. Let's see Chimpkin.
Bottles in these commercials.
No, David, shut up, shut up.
Kitten socialization update. I took them to the bathroom with me while I showered. I wonder how cats get their disdain for water, cause the kittens would have ran under the shower if I had let them. My goal is to make these kittens shower buddies.
Nice. Oh wow, I have Chicken Ninja already here.
Alright, so I'm pretty...
Alright. Chapter 8. Okay. This is... Yep, this is what we did. Wait. Yeah, no, this is what we did. Alright, Buster.
It's time for another chase sequence. That's right, this section does not just end because we now have to crawl through the vents while being chased by a mini Music Man. And just to let you know, this section is really hard. No, I'm just kidding. The mini Music Man moves ever so slightly faster than the player that right when we make it out of the tunnel, we get jump scared. But since we passed the vent trigger and made it to the next room and then...
Oh, well, no shit. Fuck, we should have just tried it.
There's the inhibitor!
You just do it. Cool. Apparently it's doable, Hawks. We're about to give it a shot for ourselves. But by your shock, it does sound like you tried and failed. Okay. Well, there we go. No, wait, I was that works, chat. I got the checkpoint. Really, really hard game. Really pushing the limits of... We were like, oh my gosh, the run's dead because of Mini Music Man. And then he's just insanely slow. Didn't even take more than one try. That's wild. Grimmick's also possible, Sprintless. I want to see if I can skip Grimmick for funsies. I maybe can. I guess the problem with Grimmick skip is that if/when I fail it, I don't know. I'll maybe just try it once, chat, and then we'll do it normally.
Cassie, can you hear me? I finally have a clear signal.
Gregory, I shut down all the security nodes.
Yeah, I'd like to skip it,
Am I close?
but it's a pretty long reset if we fail.
Still one node left that's
You got a 43? Yeah, nice, Hawks.
Roxy's the final node. You need to
We'll
deactivate
be
her.
sub 40 right away then.
Activate her and save me. Save me, Cassie, please. It's so dark down here.
Mimic is easily... I don't doubt Mimic is easily possible, but skips are cool. So I like doing them. It's so doable. Just wedge? Where are you suggesting I wedge? Because I'm thinking of, like, you know, jumping down on top. And I'm worried particularly about jumping onto the wires. It's kind of hard to see as well. I don't know if you can skip killing Roxy.
Cassie.
Probably.
Welcome back, Cassie.
You remember me?
Maybe. I don't know. We just have to get around this doorway. Don't know. Let's just kill her.
Cassie. Welcome back, Cassie.
Gassy. Gas.
Your special day.
Yes, my special day, Roxy. It's your special day now, too.
What are you doing?
So sorry.
I love caretaking.
Sorry, chat. The more I do this, the more
Fox, I'm sorry.
unattached I become. The less I feel. Yep, I'm just a heartless monster. Roxy, remember that? I'm pretty sure she forgets pretty fast, actually. For some reason, she is very understanding of the situation. Coke or Pepsi? Coke. Sorry, Pepsi. Pepsi, do you prefer Coke or Pepsi? If you're in chat. You're gonna make this a category? Cruising through... Like, there was no...
What did you just say about Pepsi?
Like, very lack of challenge. You know, we had to figure out a couple different ways to do skips because not running. No jumping would have been fine if we didn't do skips. And, yeah, now we're here. It's like any percent, but, like, half the speed. Maybe less. Probably about half the speed. So if you want to make it a category, go right ahead. But I might not run very much. 50%. Speed, any percent.
No.
But yeah, no, I do think the Bonnie Bull mask into vent is faster. Only by like a few seconds, but yeah, I do think it's faster. Let's get 1 coin. For candy. Now the problem is, if I fail this skip and we have to reload, it's just, I have to walk all the way through the water and over here again. So I don't know how many times I'll try. I got it, like, I counted my steps well when I did with running. I just, you can't see. So I would normally run out, and at 4 steps, I would jump forward and left. Oh, fuck me. Wait a second. But when does collision end? Like, this still doesn't let me see. How long this goes before it drops off. Just forward and left a bit should be good.
Have you done Sprintless until now? Is it possible?
Oh shit. Oh yeah. It's. Well, I guess if we fail now, I have to keep trying because this is doable, but. Are we screwed? Maybe. Maybe not. So I think if I land... I think... Oh, well, now we're... Alright, I'll try again. I'll keep trying. I think I could have made that little jump. I don't know if I could get it once I'd fallen. Yeah. As long as I get on the roof, yeah. I don't know if I could reach it after I fell off that one. And now we got a bit of a walk again.
No! No.
Do the chase, you scaredy cat?
Stupid flashlights!
I'll do the chase after, if we get it, sure. But, I want to do the skip. We'll do both, if I can. Is that a Ed Sheeran emote? With a white border? Gotta love it. What if the chase is like Music Man? Yeah, I don't think it's... I had somebody say that it's doable. So about to this post and then forward and left. Yeah, okay, cool. Bingo. I hope there's not a random death play in here that I usually... So we'll do the chase, but we're about to... We're skipping the chase. I'm here. Oh, we're not. Okay. Yeah, you normally have to jump over the cutscene trigger. I did not jump over the cutscene trigger. Cool, we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone, chat. We did the skip and we'll do the chase. That works. It's fine by me.
Hey, Spiff. Which is harder, Sprintless SB or Sprintless Ruin?
It's not a competition. Sprintless Ruin is like a casual playthrough. You do have to skip Freddie, I guess.
Gregory?
There is a required skip.
I mean, really?
Do I have my flashlight?
I've been trying to reach you all night. I'm not at the pizza place. Something's trying to trick you.
Yeah, so... Oh, I did. Yeah, it did die, yeah.
Just like you.
How
do I know this is you for real?
You'd have to skip Freddie for Sprintless. I don't think Freddie's possible normally. Sprintless. Besides that, you don't have to do any other skips. Music Man's fine, and we're about to find out about the Mimic. I doubt the Mimic. Like, it gives you so much room, and Cassie is so damn slow.
What did I just join in on?
I'll go to Brazil.
5 months, big loaf shake.
It is. You're not wrong! Monkas, an actual chase. Brazil, I'm coming! Okay, there we go, that's Brazil. So the game is doable sprintless and jumpless really easily. Yahoo! Oh, wait. Wait a second. Well, hold on. Yeah, I guess I'll stop the timer. Yeah, you can just walk through the chases. Well...
challenge is impossible. The chase sequence can be completed without running, and it can also definitely be completed without jumping. But both challenges together in one, it's sadly not possible. So with the rules we have set right...
Yeah. Because of the Freddie chase... Because of actually having to skip the Freddie chase, jumpless with sprintless is currently undoable. Not impossible, but currently undoable. I'm gonna go try the Freddie chase after this. I would like to try the Mimic chase to the elevator. See if that's doable. But yeah, no, jumpless super easy on its own, sprintless super easy on its own, but together, Freddie is actually hard. The Freddie boss battle, yeah. Freddie is hard. Man, chat, you guys have gotten me on a lot today without me. Usually I bait you. Usually it's all planned. But today you're dirtier than me. Scripted streams? Yeah. God, bro, this is pathetic. It's okay, chat. The timer's over because we finished the run. Pog? The elevator might actually not be doable. Sprintless? Only Brazil. What if you go left? Well, I don't actually have... Well, I don't have those doors unlocked. What about scoop rending? I don't have it unlocked. We could go get it unlocked on my main profile and test it there.
Why doesn't Mimic throw the forklift at Cassie? Is he stupid?
It's right behind you.
Yes.
Keep going.
Brazil is superior.
Go right.
Yeah, I'll take my lines closer
We're at
this
hour
time.
3. Using Brian to shake things up a bit. Chat, remember to stay hydrated, take your meds if need be, and get some food. I'ma get some snack myself as well.
Thought you were gonna say get some headshots. Why? I don't understand why he's catching me there. Chicken Ninja did do elevator no run. So am I just not taking good enough lines? Maybe I'm too close to the wall. Yeah, I think I'm too close to the wall. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do it again. I accidentally walked towards him there, but I think that's okay. By the way, if you start the chase and don't do anything, he takes like 10 seconds to reach you or to start moving if you just don't move when you start the chase. Kind of weird. The game is like suspiciously easy. What did they mean by this? Yeah, sussy easy. Oh my god, he's stuck. Bro's head's in the ceiling. Jeez, man. That's sad. Damn, alright, well. Enjoy. So I think it's safe to say that all endings are doable. Sprintless. I'll stay away from that wall. Yeah. Is he gonna start walking towards me here? Yeah. Figured. Oh, it's very scripted.
Hey, say hi. Hello. What's up, Fred?
Woohoo! Yippee!
Cassie.
Oh, Foreseen Blade.
I think I need to explain a few things.
It's because it's a 200 Texas speech for,
That thing in the sinkhole tricked
200 bits for Texas speech, but
I really don't
if
know
Loaf
what
could
it is,
talk,
but
what would you
it's
ask and
definitely
why?
really long
I'd ask her
time.
if she wants me to take her outside more,
Security program was designed to keep it hidden.
because she seems scared of it,
Shut down the security. And now it's free.
but I think she'd like it.
It's not your
So
fault.
I'd like to know.
I know you did it for me. To save me. But we can't risk being followed. I'm sorry.
Gregory? No!
Not the stationary elevator.
Gregory standing at the top of the elevator shaft, holding a comically huge pair of scissors to snip the elevator cable.
You said shaft. Yeah, that is a good question. How does he kill the elevator? That's a good question. Spidey is Spidey. Okay. I'm gonna upload this so that Molsier Conair.
SHX2 cheer, SHX2 cheer, woo.
And I'm gonna show you something interesting while I use the washroom. Okay, good, it loaded.
Check the ping when you're back.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Spig chair, spig chair, spig chair.
Yeah, so I did that just to show that it's funny how long he takes to start moving. Stream the DLC. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Chipcores Live, for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Security breach ruins speedrun spiffless percent.
Spiffless. Okay. Wait. Right? Chapter 8. Now let's see if we can get through the Freddy chase without jumping or running, because that's the one that Chicken Ninja couldn't do. Yeah, not quite back to any percent. Bleh. Bleh. I think that's it for me sipping that Red Bull. It might take 3 days, not 2 days, for me to drink that can. It's just really sweet. I don't know. I've never been good with Red Bulls.
I bet those security nodes are all the way down there.
Oh yeah, no jumping. I didn't run at all, and I didn't... Well, yeah, no, that's a lie. I didn't run at all. It was incredibly easy. I jumped for skips only. This is the one part of the game that a combination of no running and no jumping seems to not be doable right now. You heard about the theory of the fourth ending? It unfortunately does not
4
exist.
months of spiff shenanigans.
But it is a fun theory. You can only repair Chica. It appears to just be an Easter egg. You can't repair anybody else. But it would be very cool. It is a shame that it's not a thing. Escape ending. Yeah. Yeah, things have changed in security, in base security breach. I don't think much, but like they transferred Unreal Engine versions. So, I mean, that does something, I think. The 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th, what? Are just Brazil ending with different balloon colors. I was told, but they were scrapped. Fair enough. I'm gonna die! Where's the thing? I will survive. Thank you. I hope I survive. We did it. Woohoo. Okay. So, no jumping. So we can't do that skip. No running. So we have to escape Mr. Prototype. I don't even think we're going to be close on this one. That's a bit of a weak start. Please stop. I just like spun in a circle and got confused and walked into him. Whoops. That's your streamer? Damn right. Okay.
Freddie! Freddie?
There's not a way to collect the GIF in his gifts in his little tummy.
Thanks
No.
for the great content, especially the long form bits.
Bro is flying. Have I tried? Yeah, I just tried. I didn't get it. That's not a gift merch. That is a merch purchase. Thank you Beyond Boned for the $3 donation with your merch. I hope you enjoy it. I don't think this is happening, chat.
Is there a way to let walk Freddy by?
Oh, it's like that way. Oh, it's... Well, let's try that. I guess. Get him stuck? Yeah. Okay. No, we're onto something. Hey, Mythic. So Sprintless is extremely easy, but you have to jump to skip Freddy. So jumpless and sprintless is not doable in this little section.
Freddie! Freddie?
And that's what we're messing with.
Are you okay? Be functional.
Please be functional. Okay. That did not work. How can he see you? That's an excellent question. Where is his eyes? Yeah, Chicken Ninja couldn't do this part. Loki.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay?
Maybe you can skip the cutscene? Well, we can't. There's a skip for this. But it involves jumping.
What would you rate this game out of 10?
No. Just getting away from him, not happening. I give it like an 8. Try going backwards? Why would that change anything? But yeah, sure. Freddy doesn't like the light.
Freddie? Are you okay?
Worked in SB?
Be functional.
No. I just went backwards to see him in SB. You didn't actually have to go backwards for Monty to go slowly in the security breach. You wouldn't waste any time turning around? That's like, it's not even close. Like I had a pretty good... I had a pretty good movement that second time and it wasn't even close. I tried the one corner. I have paused the timer because the run is done. We already did sprintless. Is it even possible? No, I don't currently
6 months.
think so.
Still my fav streamer. Cheers from Baguette Land Spiff.
Wait. Why can't I put the mask on? That's weird. Because if I could... Thanks to 6 months, Swifty Grill.
I think it's impossible to let Freddy walk by as they made the hitboxes massive, right?
Yeah, that is also what I'm thinking. Like, if we can jump chat, we can just skip this whole section. So it's not... It's specifically... We're talking no jumps, no sprints. The jammer's down. We turned it off to take the mask off to get through here. Everything else jumpless is like casual gameplay, Mythic. Oh, the jammer at the end of Freddy's chase. Yeah, we can't get there. This is through a portal and like... Yeah. Maybe there's somewhere that you can put the mask on during the chase?
8 months. Less goo.
I don't know.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay?
What if I go back?
Be functional.
Oh. You can't go back to where you came either. Plan there was to go back where I came.
Maybe we can hit the cutscene behind the wall and you can bug Freddy?
The cutscene places you in a specific spot, though. Yeah, mask warp would be great.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you
But we can't put the mask on.
Be functional.
I know Freddy disappears when the mask is on. If only I could put it on. We could just continue to try in little corners. But this might... I might go back to any percent and, like, this will have some testing later. It wouldn't really be doable to juke him because he's not following a path. He's following you.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay?
You're sure something will break eventually? Yeah. Well, the mimic broke. But like back here. That's a good point about his huge ass hitbox, though. I might be killing myself the way I take that corner. No, I think it was I think too tight would mean he hits me through the wall.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
Ah. Yeah. That is what happened. I was hitting his hitbox through the wall. So, at this point, with the amount of turns that we're able to take, we might be able to pound this out until he gets stuck on something. There is a way to skip the chase before the checkpoint. Yes, it just requires jumping.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
Please be functional. No! His ass. Too ginormous. Well, we're just gonna do this for like 15 minutes and then dip out and try it tomorrow more, probably. Here, let me just... While we're grinding this out, let me get some FAQ going. There you go.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
I don't think giving somebody heck for not
3
believing
months
on this
UP.
is I think it's understandable to not believe. Yeah. I can't believe there's 300,000 on. I mean, we just need him to get stuck once. Try to zigzag to get him stuck. I think if I
Thanks for
zigzag,
11 months of stream.
he'll just catch me
and
quicker.
also thanks to chat. Love you, chat's
Freddie!
big flower.
Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
Please be functional.
Leaving the jank, not spiff. It's true, this corner's pretty jank. Ah. This is very smash our head against the wall. But no, I know I keep hitting the staff, but it's got a big ass.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay?
Oh, should I
I
lag
know
the
I will be
game? I
bonkers by the
suppose
time
we
this
should
prediction
lag the
ends,
game,
But I am a
yes.
believer and will stay a believer.
I suppose that is the next course of action, isn't it? Yeah. Zigzag motions. Was that progress? I mean, it's progress, but I didn't really feel like I was going towards anything. But you gotta take that corner really wide. Just lie on the floor and play dead.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
Oh, what? Dude. Whoa, that jump scare was like above the map. Interesting. Anyway, let's get some Riva Tuner up in this. Shall we?
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Here we go. We'll start with 20. Because, like, don't forget that I also have to be moving.
Freddie, are you okay? Please be functional. Screams. Sorry.
Thanks for the bits, Legato.
You best not lag my balls away.
What a weird thing to say. Yeah. See, this is playable.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay?
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
No fucking way. Oh my god. It is so fucking doable. Oh my god. Freddie is affected by frame rate. What the hell? All right. Cool. Well, I lowered it by 5. Of course, always is.
This is why we believe LETSGO.
Well, hold on. We haven't made it yet.
Be functional.
Freddie's like, holy shit, this potato, man.
And that is why you always believe LETSGO.
He's like skipping. Go, 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 Cassie, go!
What did I just join in on?
Swervy.
We must go further. We must go further.
Woohoo,
Down.
I am resubscribed.
Down to 10, chat. Down to 10. 10 FPS. Further beyond.
Please stop spig my balls.
We must go further beyond.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
Freddy's like fucking drunk. He's like, oh, whoa, whoa, Cassie. Whoa, I can't do this, man. I can't. You expect me to navigate these corridors in these conditions? Yeah. Wait a second. That was, like, weirdly fast. Try 13. Is there a sweet spot? Let's do 12. Because that was worse than 15.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
Or maybe it was just that unique time. But either way... Dude, sometimes he sounds like he's running. Ah! Freddie! My gosh. Okay, well, let's just see what happens at, like, 5. All right, let's just... It's gonna be disgusting, but let's just see what happens. It's like... He has chances to step on frames or something. I don't know. 1 will be, or 5 will be miserable. 1 is beyond miserable. We're not doing 1. I mean, I guess if I'll try it if nothing else works, but 1 isn't gonna be fun.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Functional.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be fucking hard for me. Never mind Freddie. Nah. There's a sweet spot, chat. And it ain't low. I'm gonna try a 17 actually. See what happens at 17. There's no sweet spot, Spiff. You can stop now.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
Spend 15 minutes? When I said I'd spend 15 minutes and give up, I meant I'd spend 15 minutes smashing my head against a wall. We're no longer smashing our head against a wall. Yeah, that was bad. We are now progressing. 17's too high. I agree that 17's too high. I'm trying 11. Yeah, this is kind of copium. You saying it's copium is copium, non-believers. I was so close. I was like right at the end.
It feels like he skips frames to be faster. AMD catch up as he is supposed to be at a certain spot at a certain time. Is the progress in the room with us?
Damn. Oh. Damn right it is.
Just try 15 again. Maybe it was so close.
I think if I went wider there, we would have gotten it. I'm up to 12 now. Yeah. I should have gone wider on that last turn.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
Haven't we tried 12 already? Yeah, but I'm gonna try it again. Dude, that sounds so promising. Oh, he's so close already. I don't know. It's weird. Don't listen to Nikkei 30. What does Nikkei 30 have to do with this? He says never give up. Oh, okay. I played a game of CS with Nikkei 30 a couple days ago.
Are you okay? Be functional.
He wasn't streaming. He just played a casual game. Spig's cheating? I'm being resourceful. Alright, 15. 15's got to be the perfect spot. No, he was nice. He doesn't rage casually. Man, you're stubborn? Damn right I'm stubborn! If I just gave up, like, immediately, none of my videos would exist.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay?
This is tool assisted, it's cheating. Just think of it as I plugged in my bad computer. RNG game. I know. See, you feel so luck. It's just that last turn. Take that angle wide. Well, I gotta take the last one wide. The second last one I should be able to cut. And I think if I can't cut the second last one, then he's too close.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay?
Thanks, Freddie Fazwell 6942. Welcome to stream. This is how it usually is, to be honest. Like, I want to cut everything tight except for the last turn. Because we want to stay as far as we can from him. But then the last turn, we just want to make it. Ah! He was too close! 35th time the charm. Damn right. Oh, non-believers, you're so doomed.
Dad, stop wasting your time on games and give them food.
Loaf's fine.
Are you okay? Be functional.
Hey S-Big. I just started playing the base game Security Breach the other day and I'm wondering if you have any tips for the endo section of the game? I am utterly garbage at it.
Go fast. Yeah, he was way too close. We're gonna try 14. But yeah, for endos, go like run constantly and then like turn around to get your stamina back. if you take your time, they'll get congested in hallways and you're doomed. You have to do it quickly because they line up perfectly if you do it quickly.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
This is the run. Ah! I think super high frame rate would make it worse. How bad was 20?
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
Alright, let's get wacky. What about refresh rate or resolution?
Oh.
I've had game sequences in older games break because of lower resolution.
Oh. I don't think it'd be resolution. We're just so close. We're so close on this.
7 months. Only 5 more and maybe Spiff will let me out of the basement. I've enjoyed being here for all of your streams since I found you and you're the only streamer I can watch all day.
Are you okay?
Also, it's not being stubborn, it's called being persistent.
Thanks, Zeus. Dude, it's so close. How much longer is it? I'm gonna try a higher FPS. How about it's 20? I think it's right there. I don't understand how jumping would make this work, because you can jump to do a skip to just not do the chase. That's how jumping makes it work.
Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
Well. Let's just try 30. Just to see. Cause I never tried 30. I started at 20.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay?
Yeah, 30 might just be normal, but
Be functional.
why does 20 work so well? That was 20. Yeah, that wasn't super good. Yeah, okay, so it's... 18? 15 worked good, and 20 worked good. Lower than that, bad. Freddie, are you okay? Please be functional. 1 FPS wouldn't work because whatever we did, 5 didn't work.
Are you okay?
How many more attempts? As many as it takes for me to either give up or succeed. Yeah, that was bad. Maybe it's on multiples of 5. Spiff delusional arc. Well, something is making him pause at the start, and I have no idea what it is.
Are you okay? Be functional.
Freddie, are you okay? Please be functional.
He's pretty close. Yeah. I was dead if I went around or not there. I'm starting to believe in the multiples of 10. Or 5, I should say.
What specifically is being affected by the frame rate? His AI? His animations? His pathing? You might need to know this in order to figure out how to take advantage of it. Do we know anything from SB generally about how frame rate affects their behavior?
No. He does this like stutter stepping. I'll try 7, but I don't think 7's gonna work that well. I think 15 is better. Too wide at start? Dude, I'm running 10
Hello
FPS.
there, Spiff. Having a nice day so far?
Chad, I'm sorry, but it's pretty hard to control your character at no FPS. Oh, yeah, I probably am clipping into his hitbox, yeah. But if I go wider than that, he'll just catch me. Ooh. This is chunky. Chunky gaming. No, 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 no. 15 to 20 is best. I've already tried 9. I've done 11. If... Try 60. I did 30 and it didn't work.
Are you okay? Be functional.
He didn't, like... Weird. He didn't pause. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Shoot. I had to chapter select because I gotta get back into position. Oh yeah, I'll try to keep the mask on. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. So the skip here that you can do, you climb up this, you go along, and you just skip the Freddy chase. You haven't won until I give up, which might happen, but it's not. No. This second. Try prime numbers. That's a great idea. Seventeen's a prime number. That's funny. If you just typed muted in chat, you are very behind.
Hey, say hi. Hello.
Thanks for the raid, Jester.
What's up, Fred?
There it is. Oh, it's this one again. Yeah, not really. Back to work, chat.
Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
21 ain't it, man. He basically had all of his steps there. 20 and 15 have been the best. Try glitching it so that the game puts me in purple line with the mask. I don't know how I do that.
As a believer, this is why I trust my balls in your hands. I'm curious if he takes longer to take off after you if you run backwards for a bit.
That is very doubtful, but I'll try. Sure.
Are you okay? Be functional.
Well, there's a few problems with that. I don't think it worked, chat. Why aren't you sprinting? Because I don't feel like it. Did he? Alright, I'll try. Thanks for the $5, by the way, buyers. 41770. Thanks for the 3 months.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
Oh, weird. Okay, I gotta route out. Like, I don't even know what the inputs really would be. Why does he pause? No idea. Try 1 FPS once. Try it in a few tries if this doesn't work.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
Nah, it's not because I'm looking. Alright, we'll try 1. Sure. I'm just gonna not be able to turn around and I'm gonna die. Not 0. Okay.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Please be functional.
Lol. Wait. No, that couldn't be it, could it? Yeah, no. It's not working, chat. Even though we only heard him step twice, it didn't. I was not onto something, chat. That was not cooking. No, 2's not gonna work. No.
You're welcome, as always. And I wonder if you could put the mask on before you get to the terrier and spawn him?
Functional.
No, my balls. Scooper ending is possible to do sprintless. You just barely escape the mimic LMAO.
Yeah, same with the other one. Same with the elevator. It's called Riva Tuner, Denny.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Please be functional.
No. It was so close. It was so close. Spamming W doesn't. So the double movement keys doesn't work for moving, does it? No, it doesn't. Weird.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Please be functional.
No, 20's good. $15 is also good, but I mean, that was the furthest we've ever made it. We're getting closer. Spiff trust, turn off flashlight. Okay.
This is just the one bit of stray sprintless all over again, isn't it?
What if I changed FPS mid-run?
Freddie?
It's a good idea.
Be functional.
It is like Stray, Sprintless, yes. Poor cat. Okay, I'm gonna try the FPS change. Mid-run. Spig, this is just rigged? No, we had made it like 2 feet when we started the prediction. This is just how trying things works. We're getting there. Where does it end? I didn't jump, no. You see me fall a little bit. I walk up a ledge and I fall down, and I think it's slightly faster.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay?
Be functional.
Yeah, I know I should try the FPS thing, but I'm wanting to just try perfect lines, see how far that can get us. So right here, go on the wall, fall. No jump key. Yeah, that was less optimized. Okay, I have to try the FPS change, because what if it made him stop? What if it makes him think for a second? Yeah.
Freddie!
Are there any other places you could find a slide? Not that I could think of.
Be functional.
Okay.
It's hour 4. My balls are clenched. Remember to stay hydrated.
I've made it so fast. Alright, I've made it so far. I thought that was the end. Ah. The more non-believers say give up, like the longer we're doing this. Every time I see one say give up, it adds like 10 minutes to my internal clock of how long I want to do this. Makes sense. Don't give up. I wanted to see the combination of the FPS and also cheat engine just kind of ruined it. I want to see how long the chase goes. Queen Lunicore, thanks to the raid of 3. farther than you think it is. Well, let's figure that out. In a sec, when I get there again.
I bet those security notes are all the way down there.
Ugh. Silly security notes. I'm gonna go take a bath, and if I come back and you're still doing this, I'm giving up. Alright. Enjoy your bath. Change from 20 to 15, then give it a sec, and change back to 20. Like, yeah. Like, start the game again, and then give it a sec, and then switch back to 20. I'm sprinting because I'm just getting back into position. Don't feel like doing this again. Walkless? No, or sprintless? No point in it, really. It's because I'm a dirty cheater. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see us getting through this with the mask on. Don't really know. What if that gate, I mean, even if the gate's FPS based, I don't think we can get through when it's like that, but it's a fun thought. Let me just check on the chase right now. So, what the hell? Okay, he's usually right here. Then we're chased over to here, and around here, and over here. Wait, what? Oh. I think if we made it through here with the mask, we'd still be screwed. Anyway, over here, around here, up here, turn this corner, and then what? And then here, and then off. So we've made it to like here. I think like right here we made it. That's the end. So we're like 7 feet off the end. Okay. With perfect lines? Like, maybe. Our lines are pretty good, but they're never perfect. Perfect lines is a tough ask. Hello? Here we go.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay? Be functional.
No, strafing is not faster. Just get the fast watch from his chat, yeah. Okay, I'll try more FPS changing mid-chase, yeah. But I really don't think that's gonna work. No, no, no. I just said strafing doesn't give you more speed.
Freddie?
No.
Are you okay? Be functional.
I don't think changing FPS did anything. Seems a lot faster on high FPS. 20 FPS for the start and then switch to 15 for the rest.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay?
Because 20 FPS at the start has a very consistent pause.
Woo.
Chad, I usually do grinds like this off stream. I could do more grinds on stream. Or you could just let me have this. I don't know. Hard to say if that made a difference. It's always that turn? Hey, it used to be before that turn.
Freddie! Freddie? Are you okay?
Can I turn on hitboxes? I don't actually know a command for that. But yeah, I might be able to. Show Freddy's big ass square. Oh, he's so close. It's funny, I can like hear him now. So I'm gonna turn off voices. Please be functional. Imagine that let me leave the cutscene quicker. Holy shit. I don't want unstable FPS. I want to stay on 20. I don't think he would start slower. Could just be show collision. Okay. What was the other one? PXV Viz collision. What
did I just join in on? Walk.
Oh! What the hell? He started so soon there. Ah! Have I tried running? Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. Okay, I feel like people are going to accuse me of cheating if I beat it with funky lighting, so I'm going to turn the lighting back. Why full bright? It's just nice to look at. No, the lights don't change anything at all. I'm just making sure that people don't accuse me of cheating. I'm trying to remove strafing completely and just take straight lines. Except for there. I'm not going to change the FPS strat. We were so close. I'm just going to do it on 20.
The dopamine is real when you get close. Believers for the win.
I know. That was insane. I have no idea why it happened either. V-Sync's off because we're on low FPS. Oh, these things on? Weird. Looking down just so I can follow the walls.
Maybe that happened because of Fulbright, but I can't imagine why it would happen.
Try on lid again? Yeah, that would be weird. But it did. We did suddenly do insanely well. full bright. It is easier to see. I think that's just Spiff doing better because he can see? Probably. Yeah, confirmation bias. Oh, just take me. Yeah, that was pretty disgusting as well. I think I can take that one corner tighter than I realize I can when I can see. I don't think it's doing anything. I think it's just I can see. Okay, now I'm worried about Fulbright. There we go. God damn. Finally. Cheater. Wah, wah, wah. I kind of want to do it again now with lighting. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Again without cheats? Oh shit. I should have. Oh, whatever.
Pay out for believers, or do we see if it works without lighting first?
Let's see. Sorry.
After an hour of practice, the mad lad did it.
Like, there's no way lighting made Freddie slower. He flashed him. Yeah, exactly. We gotta make sure that people can't say that. There's one turn in particular. Now that I think about it, I do think it's because I can see. There's one turn in particular that I can take way better than I think I can, but I don't actually remember which one it is. One of those dark corners. Fulbright can make the game more laggy. It is actually the complete opposite. The game runs way smoother with no lighting. That's not full bright, that's no lighting. Like, no shade. That's just textures with no colors besides the texture color. So yeah, a lot of speeders run the game full bright, fuck, I gotta say that, unlit, like that. That's unlit, because the game's easier to run. Yeah, damn right, actually. Get off my dick. Okay, back to 20 FPS. perfect amount. Which turn is it that I can take tighter than I think it can? Oh, I got stuck. Oh, there we go. The chase is entirely doable without running or jumping. The entire game is doable without running and without jumping. Together. If we're still... I don't know if Chicken Ninja's still here, but we did it. We goddamn did it. Just takes 20 FPS, which is a weirdly specific amount. You could do it, bud? Thanks. There was one non-believer in particular who I wanted to screw over. I won't say. But, they were mean in chat.
Holy shit, GG. Never being a non-believer again.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So we hit the checkpoint. I wanted to hit the checkpoint to be like, you know, we've made it to a save. So it's saved. That we did it. Sprintless, jumpless. I'm gonna do an 90% run again. To end off here. Do another run. See how we can do. Add a couple skips, I think. Very nice. Very high quality gaming. I need to close. I might have to restart the game. You okay, Chief? So I gotta close the Unreal Engine unlocker, obviously.
Did we ever figure out if Freddie was functional or not?
I think he is functional. I think he's quite functional. Okay, gonna close. Yes.
That's why you always believe.
There we go.
However, I will be getting none of the balls cause of the region. It doesn't allow betting
that's
balls.
too bad.
I'm in, but congrats, Spiff.
Thanks, Scamburger.
Knew you could do it.
Feels good. Yeah, anyway. It's about. Hell yeah. Good gaming.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
I wanted to spend real money to thank you for winning me fake money.
I guess that's the trade-off, isn't it? Thanks to the real money chore lead. I don't even know when to properly start time. I don't think it's too big of a deal, but we'll start time when I get control of Cassie.
I think you deserve a reward.
Ashley, thanks for the gift sub.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
all those splits. Hey, we didn't know when chapters started, okay? we were on chapter 3 and suddenly chat told me that we were in chapter 6.
16 months. Just got in from a shift with the dumbest colleague ever. So glad I can be here for part of stream at least.
Colleague. Actually, 16 months Blazing Vanilla. This is a good VOD.
Nice job on the chase.
Sprintless Jumpless was
gave
fun.
up after one try.
Thanks at $2 Jammer. Nope. You can always force it. You gotta believe. Oh, the text. Ah, shoot. I'll do it during a cutscene. My gosh, why is he sprinting?
Hope you're feeling better now, Spiggle. You've been brightening my evenings after rough days with murder dogs lately.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Was a little late and sadly won't make it tomorrow. Nice to have been in this community for so long though. By the way, do you want a PP predict one?
Yes, of course, Incenso. Thanks for the 17 months. Thank you for all of the massive amounts of help you've given me and everyone else. Tomorrow, I don't even know what I'll do tomorrow. Oh my gosh, probably just any % runs because Sprintless Jump was done and dusted, dude. Maskless isn't like something I want to stream. You think you think the Freddie chase was boring? Maskless head smashing against the wall is going to be considerably more head smashing against the wall. No, I succeeded, Batman. I don't give up, except for when I do. But it's usually with good reason. There's not really a maskless route, no.
That was one wild ride. Thank you for not giving up on the believers. I am very rich now.
There are sections that can be done maskless, but like there are some very hard walls. I will keep you up to date as maskless progresses. It's going to be a very long road. One that I plan on being part of, but I'm not going to put tons of time in. I'm just doing any % runs right now. Excuse me. Oh shit, the escalator skip. I really want to do it. We're gonna reset to watch it. And I'll turn voice volume on again, yeah.
Let's go. Believers for the win. As a treat, I'll buy a hoodie.
What am I looking at? Oh shit! Hell of a high. Thank you so much for the merch purchase and a $2 donut with it. Oh yeah, here chat, you can watch this. See, this is, most runners just run the game in unlit because...
For he's a jelly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow that no one can deny.
Because seeing is poggers. So this is... Oh, it cut. Splice! I assume this is just for handiness.
8 months woo.
Okay, wait, but how do you get the theater to load? Does this just skip the node? No, because stuff's not loaded in. Nothing's been patched, Joel. There's no reason that something shouldn't work. Is this real? I don't know. I mean, there's a cut. So, take that how you want. But right here, there's not stuff loaded in, which makes me think, yeah, exactly. The theater shouldn't be loaded because this isn't
Freddie
loaded.
Runless success after so many tries was such a great moment that I have to give you this. The wait for what you will do in Ruin was so worth it.
Thank you very much. Holy shit, Danielle. Damn. Holy crap. Look, Freddie and Monte. 50 stonkeroonies. Thank you, Danielle Troika. Ugh. Daniel, not Danielle. Daniel Troika. There will be much more ruining happening as well. I think we're at it. Let me just do the escalator thing. I'm not going to worry about that.
2 months anyways. I hope you do good on your any % runs GL.
Thank you.
Hey, say hi.
Nubilan.
Hello. What's up, Fred?
Let me see. Is the escalator on here? Doesn't look like it is. Where is escalator? No. Whole bunch of stuff got pinned. Oh, is this it? What the hell am I looking at? Is this it? Shula Moment, thanks for the raid. Welcome. There's a better way? What's this? Oh, nasty.
Free mat.
I'm not gonna worry about that one. You can...
As
link
someone
it
who
as
literally has
well.
not believed since way back in 600%, I never know how to feel, because I really want you to succeed on a hard thing like that. But also I want my balls. So congrats, but also how dare you not throw for content KEKW.
Yeah, sorry, Moth. You pinged me? Oh, okay, cool. Where? Is that at the bottom of here? Perfect, thank you. Easy vent skip, fully consistent. Okay, well, hold on. I missed the first part of that. I gotta see the getting on there in the first place. First part's the same? Yeah, but I just... Okay, hold on this. There we go. Pinch right there. Okay. And then onto there. And then back to the other one. Jump out to there. Onto there. Across there. Sure. Let's hope I remember that. Fontanelle Cat Island, Canada. I'm being called from. Yeah, I'll pass. Cat Island, hey? It's Loaf. She's hungry. It's 3:30, David. Why haven't you fed me? They want to talk to Loaf. That's true, yeah.
I got your message.
It's not for me.
For all you non-believers who doubt, no matter the odds, I love you, cat KISS.
Gregory, are you there?
Thanks to the new tier 1, El Laboy.
I don't get it. Why would Gregory tell me to come to this old place and then not be here? What is that? Maybe if I get up there, I can.
We're doing
see
Sprintless
better.
now? I just did Sprintless. Jump with Sprintless is like totally done. How old is Cassie? I don't know. I don't know her personally. Probably in the area of 10. Maybe 11. You don't know her? I don't know. 12, 13? I mean, like, it doesn't say anywhere, does she? Or
Big
does it?
Loaf shake.
How do you climb down the ladder so quickly? 2 movement keys. Security breach allows you to bind 2 keys to actions. And if you bind 2 keys to up and down ladders, you go up and down them twice the speed. You have to press both keys. Excuse me. But yeah. Yeah, I don't have my final time. I don't have my final time pinned to the bottom of my live sip, but I think it was 56. Yeah.
I'm not even close.
It's true. She's only 5 days old. Ruin came out Monday. 12, 13? Yeah, I don't know. How do you get free cams so you can look at things? It's a program called Unreal Engine Unlocker. That, or there are debug menus available. What the fuck? Why did I fall off? Debug menus available in certain Discord servers, like the Speedrun Discord server. This is it, right? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, we are really speeding through this, right? Oh, okay. I should have been a bit more angled. It's so Jover. Oh, I see. It's Jover before Joe can. No, there's hope. This is all just for practice anyway. We'll be adding new skips, so I don't really care what time I get. Okay, I'm just not gonna do it. Let's give the believers an actual small chance of me catching up. We have new skips later on, all right? There's hope. There's hope. I'm giving you hope by not continuing to practice it.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
This will be a bit of a comeback game, though. Oh, the duality of Twitch chat.
Chica?
You get like the believer win of the century.
You look awful.
15 minutes later, they're in shambles. Because you have absolutely choked the hell out of another prediction.
fast wrench. It's just like my dad's.
It is true, yeah. Yeah, I am the one who says the run isn't over. And I'm saying this run isn't over. Thankfully, because I stopped trying for that skip.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Have a loan, thanks to the Prime. Raid on Flux, thanks to 11 months. Nom, nom, nom. He actually says nom. What a guy.
Ow, my head.
Drowns.
Monty thing go. I better find a way out before it comes back.
And then we never saw Monty again. That's so sad.
Hi. Free mask. Please take a mask. Take a mask. Take a mask. Please enjoy.
Weird.
Mask.
Not a Bonnie mask.
Crawling Goose, thanks to the new tier 1. What's the biggest skip that you use in runs, as in time saved? I'm not sure which is the biggest time saved, but... Oh, probably Bonnie Bowl, actually. We skip all of Bonnie Bowl, so no Music Man stuff. I don't know how much time it would save, though, but it's very plentiful.
What are you still doing here?
So this can be skipped, but I haven't learned it yet. I'll learn it, you know, soon. Uh-oh. Bonnie or daycare? Yeah. I don't know how long daycare would take.
I swear
But
that
they are
door
both
was
pretty
blocked.
sweet skips. Stream's gonna end after this run, yeah. Been going for almost 5 hours now.
What's that supposed to be?
I'm gonna go swimming with Paige this evening. Is there a chance? Of course. There's always a chance. Although I did, shockingly so, one-shot like everything last run somehow first try, which I just like I barely practiced everything. So there's a possibility that some things don't go exactly to plan.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
I need your help.
I missed breaking this game.
Gregory, I can hear you.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time. There will be much more breaking of this game that you can partake in the future.
Security? What are you talking about? None of this
I
makes
memorized most of the
sense.
cam puzzles. I just wish the cursor didn't keep disappearing. Yeah, it is kind of whack.
I can't get out until that happens.
Gregory? Security nodes? What the heck are those?
They should update to add more glitches. I don't quite think that's how it works. I think this, you got the definition of an update a little incorrect. They should update to allow you to repair Monty and Roxy. Yeah. And it gives the secret fourth ending. Monty Simp? Damn right. Probably not going to do marathons until Help 1 and 2 comes out. It really just depends what's all going on. If I somehow feel like I have nothing going on, then yeah. But I think I will. There's a lot of stuff I want to be doing. I probably should have taken the mask off there. I'll just probably have your boy spawning on me, which is going to be kind of annoying. I don't know.
8 months of watching this man break FNAF.
I think Monty's among us. Nah, we chillin'. You don't need to take it off. Hey, Chief. Poor guy. It's like a little bug. Like an ant.
Unironically, an ending that's you get from doing these different side quests and then repairing all the animatronics would be really dope.
Yep.
But no, instead we just got a random scene where we fix Chica and it does and means nothing. KEKW.
Yep. And like fix is a strong word. You give her, you like pull off her moldy cheek and put the music box in and say, there, all better. Oh yeah, then she says pizza once. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I forgot about that critical part of the repair. You give her voice bed? You give her voice back, and that's great.
Hello.
But she's like...
What's up, Fred?
She's like on her deathbed. So I don't think it makes much of a difference. Also, Super Pinky Kitty. Thanks for the raid. What were you guys up to? Welcome. Welcome to 80% runs. You do gain a sense of fulfillment. Yeah, that's kind of what its purpose is. It's just an Easter egg that's like, I helped Chica. Thumbs up. She loses her ball sack, yeah. That is so true. Oh, hey, Freddie. Or, not Freddie. The other one, Monty. Her, like, garbage bag that's stuck to her body falls off. So it's like, I guess, a dub. Oh, that's not one. Oh, okay.
Would have preferred being able to give Mini Monty a Giga chip.
True.
But he got the electric chair treatment instead.
True. Poor freaking guy, man. Well, I don't think we're gonna be very behind here, chat.
No, it's a dead end. It's gone.
Eh?
I walked through a big screen and now I'm in Superstar Daycare. No way this is real. I'm in
It's
daycare.
so real,
Was there
Cassie.
before I looked at the
out of
camera.
here?
What?
Get to the daycare theater. There's a way down to the catwalk. Should help you get to the raceway.
Yeah, we had way more than 18 seconds of time lost. Let me tell you, we'd be very ahead if I hadn't fiddle farted in up and I climbed the ladder like 4 times. Rip my stamina. I don't know when I started saying fiddle farted. Definitely recent. It's like messing around. I don't know why I've started saying it. You're sprinting. Why? Because I'm doing speedruns. Ah, Zemik, thank you for the sub. I don't know why your message didn't show up, but thank you very much for the sub. Ta-da!
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
What's up, Finafstral Spiff?
Good. Wait. No. Speedruns. Yeah. Because you have to die there. I mean, I could try that mask
Borg the Freddy chase was like
theater
the
thing.
clown all over again.
Because the theater would be loaded now, right?
Whenever I'm out in town, I always put on your stream in my headphones like music, and I never know what to say when people ask me what I'm listening to. Lol. Thanks for the great shopping ambience today, less than 3.
Spliff. Wait, that's spliff is slang for weed or something. I think. We've talked about this. Yeah. For a joint, I see. Okay. Well, we're over here.
Hey, there's another
Fifth
one of those.
Bog Spore GG
Anything
Spork
like
Fork.
Monster Golf, it must lead to whatever's locking the theater.
That skip worked so well. Holy smokes. Why is there 2 maps? That's got to be a question to distract me. Balls.
I bet the doors are open now.
Done right they are. Look, listen. Do I do theater skip? I don't think I am. No. I don't know what it is. Anything that wasn't in... Oh, God. World record from, like, 36 hours ago that I watched, I don't do. Shoot. I was in for too long. No. This is the exact same thing I did last time. So we don't get to make up for... We would have been ahead. We might still be ahead. We'll see. Am I even trying? My hardest. Yeah, yeah. No, this is still chapter 2, I think. Hello, Brochacho. Down the Giga Throat.
Help!
Yeah, we can still make up for it. I got lost here too, right?
This vent is creaky.
I got tons of time saved. Ta-da! Yeah, I think Helpy is a bad guy. I think he's not Helpy. Chapter 2 ends somewhere during this. Yeah, what? Hold on. Look at this notification I just got. Ruin is here, and oh man, it's scary. Ruin Part 1. Daco.
Hey Spig, so glad to be here for 7 months. I wish I could watch your streams more, but work keeps me busy. At least I can support you with that good Mondo Spig jam.
Thank you, Screaming Blue Panda. Thank you for the 7 months. The VODs are always there for you. No, Insensible. No. That video was posted like the second that Ruin released. The second. Like 1 a.m. Tuesday morning.
Oh, Vanessa.
Daco's first playthrough video. It's not a re-upload. It's just YouTube being weird with notifications. How do you even do videos that fast? You get the game early, you play it, and then you upload you playing it. And then you make it go live when you're allowed to. I don't know how edited Daco's first playthrough would have been. Not very. Probably just cuts if he got stuck. I don't know. I didn't watch it. He wouldn't have had... No, he would have had a bit of time to edit.
Gregory, I made it to Catwalks. You said I could get to the raceway from here?
Hold on. Schematics say there's a way to redirect the gondolas to the maintenance room. Deactivate the security node, then use the track controller.
Gregory, the floor is all slippery. Of course not. So, security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is.
Are we remembering where things are? No, we are not. Maybe we are. I don't know. Oh. Oh, no, hold on. I gotta take this off. Ah, shit, I gotta put it back on.
Hour 5. One last
Yeah, there's
time,
like...
chat. Say it with me. Remember to stay hydrated.
10 or so YouTubers that get it early. Uh-oh. Nice. Good job, Monty. I'm so proud of you. Rare Monty W. I made the mistake of having the mask on too long early. So, it's my bad. If I had to guess who gets it early... Oh, wow, that's a good checkpoint. Could probably guess like 10 people. I need to use the gun that's over here. Chad, I don't know if we'll save time on this from the first time. Because I'm kind of fucking up in a big way. Did I... No, the save would have the trash can, surely. That's why it saved. Is because I did get the trash can. Hey, buddy.
Ugh, I'm gonna puke. How did I get over here?
How did I get here? Who's Peg Trap in terms of lore? He's like designed by Vanessa and Gregory to stop Cassie or anybody from releasing the mimic. And then we suck him back into his little box. Oopsies.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
7 months. Thanks for continuing to make
chair.
fun content.
Aha, the chair, yes. Thanks for 7 months, Low Providence. Blue's not random, thanks to the Prime. Oh yeah, I also can't see people's first message since I'm not logged in. So first message people don't get the special treatment. I should just log in. But
What happened to it?
it also means I can't see suspicious users. Yeah, Twitch gives you like funky little indications when it comes to certain people messaging. Like first message, suspicious user, mods. And you can't see that as pleb viewers, and I am a pleb viewer as well right now. Sorry. Oh, interesting. I just took the mask off in this cutscene. Okay, good. It figured its shit out. That's good. I'm glad I didn't get launched into the sky. He can't do the puzzle. Kick W. He can't do the puzzle. Whatever. Gideon Trenary. Thanks for the new tier 1. I saw you're tired of ads. That is like the #1 reason why I subbed to. This is the end of chapter 3, right? We won't. Now we're going into the dark chat. We don't know. How we compare time-wise. Trenary. Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool.
You did great. You're
Thanks.
getting closer.
How
Thanks.
do you know? How are you doing any of
Chapter
this?
3 doesn't end yet?
Explain it all when you get
Oh, now it ends. This is where it ends. Okay. Yeah, the huge helpy GIF loading screen is where it ends.
that thing is here again. I gotta hide.
It's gotta load the next area somehow. I did see the Poppy trailer. Yes. It's excellent. Now it's chapter 4, not chapter 5. No. 4. Nice, Gideon. Congrats. Those are some pretty sweet numbers. Fastest round is 1 hour, whatever, from a PS4 user. Is it like the fastest PlayStation time? I don't know if we're separating categories. Oh, SRC just doesn't have many runs on it. That makes sense. Yeah, I would assume not. There'd be no point in, like, mass accepting runs just for people to PB 2 minutes later. What? Isn't this door supposed to be open for me? Oh, it's because I fell. Ah, shit. I didn't realize that was that important. My bad. Like, I fell off this little thing right there. That's what does it. Little. Oh, yeah, she doesn't say little boy. Because we're not a little boy anymore. Lost boy over here. That's what she would say. Oh, she could just say lost girl over here. Lost girl over here. No, I don't have to die. I just have to get through the door. Well, yeah. I guess I do have to die. But it's fine. It'll be like normal. Oh. Never mind. Oh, look at that. I was wrong. Where's Peg Trap? His timer hasn't filled, I guess. Maybe he was disabled. Because we never saw that cutscene. I guess I'm going for Brazil because it's the closest. But it's fairly insignificant at this point with so much time still on the table. But Brazil is the fastest ending. By like 30 seconds. Well, I think for elevator runs, time will be called as soon as you're done the puzzle, or as soon as you press the button, whatever. I don't think the cutscene will be part of time, but it's still faster.
Why can't I remove the mask? It's stuck to my head.
Yeah, that sounds like an L. The helpy PNG indicates loading, and if it lasts a long time, yeah, you can bet it needs to load a new chapter. But like in Security Breach, the helpy PNG is constantly showing up. It's just to load something. This is probably the slower way. Rip. No, you can't control as the cutscenes. This isn't a click team game. That only worked because of the way that Scott made the games. As fun as it is. We zoom in. Is this the end of chapter 4 now? Just say yes. And then, is this the end of chapter 5? Wait. Oh, do I have to go back to go forwards? I wonder. I think I do. Or is this the way? I don't remember. There were arrows here. I probably should have gone with the arrows. So, what chapter are we in? Oh, this is the end of chapter 5.
I hope I'm
I
not
think.
too late.
Or is it after Monty? Chapter ends with Monty dies. Okay. Oh, Monty. You little goober.
Monty?
Don't look at me. I'm so ashamed. Why can't I move? No swim animation? No. But to be fair, the water's shallow enough that he doesn't have to swim.
FFS Spiff, please change the splits to the individual areas, not the chapters, since you obviously don't know when the chapters start. End KEKW.
I want to keep it by chapter, probably, but I'll name them something that I can remember.
That's a lot of months. Also, are there any significant skips for any %, or does it just involve running fast?
Nope, there are many. I just did chapter 5 in like a minute and a half because I skipped the majority of it. There's fairly significant skips almost every chapter. I think 1 is probably the most normal chapter, and that one is a lot of just running. But give it time too. It's only been a couple days. But like Bonnie Bowl is completely skipped, so chapter 8 is also like a minute long. 2 months is tomorrow? Hell yeah. I'll be streaming.
Sometimes I am alone. Sometimes I am not. Hello?
Okay, this skip
Gregory,
might
I
end the
know it's the
run.
expressway.
That's what I said last time as well, because it might.
I might be able to get a signal.
And I'm not
if I
gonna
head
cheat
deep
my way
enough.
out of it because I care about this time being legit, so if it fails, it's ogre.
Gregory?
Haha. Oh, okay. Maybe I have figured it out. Although I think as soon as I think I got it, I'll mess up. But it's another dub. Okay. Tough puzzle.
Let go! Let go!
Sorry.
Gregory! I'm in Roxy Racers.
She remembers, Sag.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. What happened here?
Where does
It looks
chapter
like the
6
whole
end?
place fell in.
Something tunneled out, broke everything, and now I'm stuck here.
I really think I need to go get help. Or call the police.
After I've climbed the ladder? So now? No shot, I'm 4 minutes ahead. Oh, I did split really late.
They keep saying, Roxy Racers. Wasn't it, Roxy Raceway?
She's a little kid. And, I say stuff wrong all the time. It's okay. But, yes. It's called Roxy Raceway. But if you can handle me saying incorrect things, then you can handle gassing. If you can't handle me at my gassiest, you don't deserve me at my spiffiest. That insinuated more than what I was intending it to. Okay, hold on. There we go. And that's chapter 7. So yeah, chapter 7 is a minute and a half. So that 320 is actually the difference right now. And now we're gonna do that Freddie skip again. Hopefully I don't mess it up. But you know. Bitrate tunnel. Yeah. And now we have to beat Freddie without running through his chase.
I bet those security nodes are all the way down there.
Okay. Let us begin. What? How is that not high enough? Okay, I forget what to do. Okay. Forget. Oh, it's over here. Binga! This looks familiar. Why didn't you do that skip for Sprintless? I did. I wanted to accomplish Sprintless and Jumpless. And somebody put out a video doing Sprintless and Jumpless and said it was impossible. So I did it. Jumpless Sprintless was super chill, except for the Freddy chase. That's got to be a new chapter, hey? That's gotta be. I did have to limit the FPS of the game, yes.
Cassie, can you hear me?
Time to rip Roxy.
Gregory, I shut down all the security nodes. I'm in the Roxy party garage. Am I close?
Almost.
Chapter 8 technically doesn't end until the Mimic chase starts? No way.
Where?
Roxy's the final node. You need to deactivate her.
But...
Deactivate her and save me. Save me, Cassie, please. It's so dark down here.
You over here crying? It's okay. She comes back. She always comes back.
Roxy.
Cassie. Your special day. I remember.
You remember me?
Cassie? What are you doing?
Skapoosh.
So sorry.
I love Carrot. Happy birthday, Cassie.
Roxy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
See you later, champ. But we got a PB to get here. No time to dilly-dally. Yeah, I don't comprehend how she survives either. I guess she takes the elevator down. Maybe she no-clips down. Okay. If I do this perfectly, we could get sub 50. If I mess it up, that will not happen. So we'll see. Can you please fiddle fart? I'm not planning on fiddle farting. Yeah, sub 50 is good, especially because, well, I mean, this is the run where I climbed the elevator shaft ladder like 4 times. So, like, if I don't do that, consider my time 2 minutes lower than it is currently. So yeah, I would say sub 50 with that nonsense at the start is pretty damn good. And then there's some other skips that I can add. I mean, there'll be more by tomorrow even too, so probably start tomorrow by practicing stuff.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
3 months. Also 07 for Roxy.
So true.
No.
Rip Gass's hand.
Stupid flashlight.
Why does this like VeggieTales flashlight holding thing happen so often? She's a ghost. She's a cucumber. Oh shoot, wrong way. Hey now. Whoa, what, Gassy? Okay. Good. Dude, jumping is like actually screwing me over. I keep getting stuck on these rocks. He's right behind us, chat. He's right behind us.
Go right. Hurry.
This is very anticlimactic, Gregory. Boom. 49:37. Hell yeah. Why is it so quiet? Because there's nothing going on. Because I skipped everything. Nice. That's damn good for first 2 runs. Yeah, I'll take that. Better than your first one? Well, you probably had a lot less skips at your disposal for your first one. Cool. Why is it called Brazil ending? In reference to a movie where somebody ignores reality and just chooses to stay in the Matrix. Something along those lines. Anyway, I'm going to raid somebody. I'll be doing probably just runs again tomorrow. $49, not bad. Let's see if anybody's using the speedrun tag and actually speedrunning. Oh, Barney! Good, yeah! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, chat, I'm sending you to a speedrunner. Crap, I gotta get into my own chat. I don't know. Barney Goose is one of the best runners of Security Breach, like, ever. Big time. Barney is pretty cracked, so I don't know what time we'd be looking at, but it's pretty good gaming. I will see you. Now you're going to Brazil, chat. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Say hi to Barney for me.